Dragons lurking, danger near. Not a worry, no fear. Brains not plenty, hearts sincere.
Previously, our party of adventurers had narrowly escaped an encounter with the great white dragon Cryovane, as you all had stopped in to pick up supplies for a Miss Adaber Gwen. You all were aided by a stranger who happened to stumble upon the scene, and fearing Adabra or someone she knows may be in danger, he fired a flaming arrow which prompted Cryovane to take flight in the direction that the arrow sailed. The party spent the night with their newfound savior, a man of his late 20s named Dib. Dib and his falcon, named Ravid, helped keep watch over the party throughout their stay in the woods. And Dib shared tales of rumor and treasure that other adventurers he'd met on his journeys had shared with him over the campfire. The following day, our trio, with the aid of Ravid, keeping watch high above, collected Adabra's herbs and carried the hefty load back to Phandalin upon Marcus's back. Marcus was a bear. That evening back in town turned into quite the party, as Toblin had closed his doors to the public for the night and hosted a private shindig for his adventuring companions and their guests. Marcus said fuck this and quickly left with Sister Gorel, while Halia and Feda spent the evening up to no good, testing one another with games of trickery and skill. Sudamir was all about business, as he and Adabra discussed potions, weapon oils, and the Neverwinter economy over the last 2 decades. Jada had a lovely evening indulging the dwarves in their tales of heroism and wit, which they did borrow from Marcus.
They're still heroes in my eyes.
And at the very end of the night, with one of the potions that Feda and Halia had slipped Miss Jada, she turned into a werebear, discarding her clothing outside of the Stonehill Inn and fleeing off to who knows where. And that is where our session had ended. Now, before we get the ball rolling on this new day as the sun has risen, let's start with Marcus and Sister Gorel. Would you have escorted her home come sunrise or been like, see ya?
Wow, like I'd drop a couple silver on the ground and walk. All right. For the voice of God, you don't know me very well. So, instead of heading back to her house, we decided to stay by the lakeside. I transformed into a bear so I could keep her warm for continuity. And we passed a pleasant evening.
Let me move you over here. Yeah, so with that...
Oh, and yes, I would have dropped her off and then immediately turned around and dropped to my knees, thanking the goddess Tamora for the luck.
In front of her?
Or
wait till the door shuts.
I'll wait till the door shuts, but she's probably looking out the window because I'm not exactly being quiet about it. Thank you. Okay, I'm good.
So did Marcus get lucky, or were you just a gentleman the whole night?
Oh no, I banged her out. Don't.
Okay.
I'm a gentleman,
I had to verify.
No. The sister is thoroughly in love. Don't worry about it.
I set her straight like a gentleman would.
That's right.
So Marcus, yeah, you would have dropped her off on your way, I suppose, back to the Stonehill.
Yes.
I need you, as you're heading back to the Stonehill, go ahead and roll 1d100, and I need to cut over to Jada as you make your way back into town with twigs and leaves and dirt all over you with no clothes on. What happened when you woke up?
So when I wake up, I just kind of look around and then I just shake my head. I'm like, not again.
Oh.
So then I'll look for like some twigs or something to kind of like, hide my modesty or whatnot as I make my way into town, just with my head hanging low.
All right. How's your head
Walk
feeling?
shame.
It's a rough hangover. I'm really feeling it. I could go with like some greasy breakfast. Hopefully he's got something other than just eggs for breakfast.
So this is something that's happened before?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. All right. So you're making your way back. You can go ahead and walk.
Okay.
I assume you're talking about getting drunk and ending up naked somewhere? Or
Oh yeah, just I always, well, not always, but quite often I'll wake up naked in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, okay.
One time I even woke up naked and with like some mud pants made, and I was like, where did these come from?
She goes to her roots when she's drunk.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I roll perception to try and figure out why my new adventuring companion is wandering twigged up through the middle of town?
Well, let's wait a minute because I'm not sure if you guys would be crossing paths at the same time.
Okay, got it.
So Fada,
Yes.
did you spend the night here, or were you not a gentlewoman?
I did not spend the night there. After quite a few hours,
Ooh.
I decided
Hours.
to head back to the inn, being that I'm still a little suspicious of people. I'm not comfortable staying in others' homes for very long. So I did actually go back to the Stonehill Inn.
Understandable. All right. Fada or Jada, you would have found your clothing. And with you real quick, Fada, Holly would be totally understanding. As you do catch the vibe that she's kind of on your level with
Trust.
your personality types, yeah, and trust. Like you guys have the same vibe going on, so you feel that she kind of knows how you're feeling and vice versa. Jada, you would find your clothes just kind of on the side of the street there as you make your way from bush to bush, slinking back towards the Stonehill.
Okay, I would just go ahead and put my clothes on before I go into the Stonehill Inn.
All right, and then this is where, while she's getting dressed, Marcus, this is where you can roll perception as you're making your way back. Find out if you happen to pick up on her. I'm going to say, as she is trying to sneak back, 15 or higher to spot what she's up to.
Oh,
Damn.
Yep. So you have no
Hey.
problem seeing that she's kind of having her own druid moment outside of the Stonehill. So if you choose to say anything, you can. Otherwise, you would be making your way back in.
I will just head nod quickly and avert my eyes and walk into the Stonehill.
I would just be completely red with blushing as he sees my indecency and knows that I was naked.
Okay.
I'm a druid. I don't find anything indecent.
And
I'm a little
also,
lady.
so Sudamir, before you ended the night, would anything have come up between you and Adabra at all? Or would you have walked her back? She's staying at Lenine's house.
She seemed kind of freaked out about losing that. I don't even want to try and pronounce it. The lycanthrope potion. So we would have, I think, spent a good amount of the night trying to figure out what happened to it.
So roll perception. Let me roll something over here too.
Sudavir's not very perceptive.
Must have been
all right.
all the fun and ale he had the night before.
She ended up telling you, asking you if you could go check her Lenine, like where she's staying with Lenine at Lenine's house. And when you guys got there, she apologized and said that she actually found it. That she hadn't brought that one particularly with her.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, if we had done that, then yeah. I don't know if the night was over, then I would probably just walk her home and call it a night.
All right.
Damn. Leaving her high and dry again.
It's like the third time we've talked or something like that.
Yeah, he's taking it natural.
Mm.
All right, so
Life's
as Marcus comes walking in, and Fada shortly after, or Jada shortly after, Sudamir and Fada, you guys would hear, the same thing you hear every morning. The sound of patrons starting to fill up in Toblin's downstairs. You hear some of the doors upstairs slamming shut as other guests are heading out to presumably go have some breakfast themselves or start their day. And as you walk in, Marcus, quickly followed by JJ, you guys can take it away. You see kind of everybody's eating. Couple of those faces you see day to day that are already drinking are back to drink. They all give you a head nod as you guys walk in.
Oh, good morning, guys. How you guys feeling this morning?
good
Stop yelling at
morning,
me.
everybody.
Jesus, I'm gonna need you to take it down a notch, motherfucker.
I just have
No,
both of my hands on my
Toglin.
head, rubbing my head.
Toglin, on this fine day, could I have
Oh.
a glass of water and some eggs?
Oh, yep, certainly can. He notions towards the
Thank you.
barmaid to go ahead and hook you up.
No eggs in the ale, please. I don't need to hear that fucking argument again.
Oh, yep. He points at the wall behind him where he has chalk to take inventory of stuff that they need from the store, and you actually see a note with his handwriting that says "No eggs in the group's beer."
Thank you, Toblin, for that.
Yep.
Wow. Maybe someday we'll have a sandwich up on the board.
Oh, giving me ideas. And he walks over and writes sandwiches.
Oh, so how did your guys' night fare, huh? Seems
Well,
Marcus had a nice night.
Yeah, I
it's
didn't
just
see much of
Any
him at
other
all.
night.
It's just a beautiful morning.
And he got laid.
Yep. That's why he's so cheery.
Yep.
And what about you, Sudamir? How was your night?
Spent a good amount of it looking for a potion that we thought was missing, but never ended up finding it at her house.
Oh, okay. What potion was it?
I guess a potion that would turn you into some kind of werebeast.
Really? But she found that one, you said, right?
That's what she says.
Oh, that's good. I mean, wouldn't want that to get into the hands of somebody else.
Yeah, that'd be terrifying to have in the middle of Phandalin.
Toblin kind of hears you guys talking. He says, sorry to eavesdrop, but why would she have such a thing?
That kind of potion? I think she's had mentioned why, but I can't remember.
Yeah, all our heads are a little foggy after drinking all night.
Yeah, it was a rough night. Toblin, you're feeling okay, right?
Oh, yeah. I feel a little weaker, but I guess that comes with age.
That's
Man.
good to know. And what about you there, Jada? You're looking a little rough. Kind of covered in dirt and grime.
Oh, just another night sleeping out in the woods.
Is that something you do?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sometimes.
I figured she went skinny dipping.
Why would you say that?
Why?
Well,
Yeah.
Why?
We found your
What?
clothes outside the inn. We didn't touch them, though. Figured you'd come back for them. You left them there on purpose.
Oh, yeah, I totally left them there on purpose.
Did you try some of the brothers' shrooms? Because Marcus already tested them.
They're-
And you can't be
maybe that's
taking
why I have
shrooms
such
from
a
those
headache.
guys.
Oh yeah, it's a terrible
fuck.
idea. DM.
Yeah.
Would game question? Would Marcus's sense of smell be elevated, heightened because of the connection?
Which connection?
Because the connection to the animal form, the circle of the moon.
Only if you are in form.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep.
It was a rough
Sounds
night.
Yeah, it sounds like we all had a good time, though. It was a good party.
Yeah, it
Sounds
was a
like
Oh,
lot of fun.
definitely.
you guys cut up when I left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
well, maybe next time don't leave so early.
mm-hmm.
Oh
Give you
no,
a good party.
given the choice, I'd absolutely bounce every single time.
Oh,
I love
sister's hiding some stuff from us, I guess.
listen, I love you all. I will fight dragons and jellies and whatever the hell else you want. But when it's free time, it's free time.
Oh, did you hear that? The little bear loves us.
Oh.
How sweet. Not more than
Uh,
bitches, though, apparently.
hey. No, not at all.
Oh God. So what's on our agenda today, guys? We trying to head
Well,
out?
I
Oh,
was,
yeah.
but actually, Marcus, I was gonna talk to Sister Gorilla about this. I don't know, some kind of artifact I found. And I would pull it out and kind of show. I don't know if everyone hasn't seen it yet. I would show the rest of the group, but I don't think Marcus has seen it yet, so I would show him in particular.
You hear Toblin say to the barmaid, "Oh God, he's pulling it out again."
What am I looking at?
What the
I
fuck
have
is
no
that?
idea, but there's something evil and ominous about it. I
And you're just
sense it
carrying
in
that
me.
shit in your pocket?
Dude,
Well,
put that away.
Lenine asked me to figure out what it's about. So
Great.
I think
Magic drug mule. Got it.
no, I'll walk over there with you. I'm just saying, like,
No.
You're the mule.
That's right.
Mhm.
Carry
Oh.
everything.
Yeah, she
I
rode
would
him all night
say
long.
I would say if you want to catch her, I would go right now, or we might have to come back later this afternoon because she's going to need to get some sleep at some point.
Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah. I mean, if we can do that real quick, and then I'll be ready to take off.
Yeah, great. Let's go say hi.
Where
just
y'all
want to see
heading
her.
out to today?
We're heading over towards Coneyberry, I think. We have a
To
quest
the
that we need to do.
Butterskull Ranch.
You guys gonna be out all night, or should I make sure got some food ready for you when you get in?
I think Coneyberry is quite a distance. It's a couple miles east of Coneyberry, so I don't think we'll be in tonight.
All right, gotcha. Well,
But
you guys
I
be safe out
appreciate
there.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate it, Toblin.
All right. Then I would kind of look at Marcus and kind of nod and walk out.
All right, you guys would find Sister Gorell outside starting her morning shrine activities.
Morning, sister.
Good morning.
Good morning, sister.
She just kind of blushes and stifles a laugh at that. Good morning.
You look so tired.
Well, I guess I shouldn't be ashamed to say it. I haven't really slept yet.
Took a walk on the wild side.
I had a very interesting night.
Enjoyed the party?
Oh, very much. Oh, well, you mean Toblin's party?
That's my girl.
Yes. It was pleasant. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer.
You were
How
there
about
for
all of you?
5 minutes.
Did you all have a good evening?
Yeah, it was a great time.
Where's
It was an
Best
adventure.
nights of my life.
where's the other one? And she kind of looks around.
I imagine she's cleaning herself up.
Oh, did she have a long night as well?
Walked into the inn covered in dirt, presumably naked.
Oh my.
Apparently she fell asleep in the woods.
Yes,
Also.
at least I went home first.
Oh my.
So, anyway,
Mr.,
what can I do to help all of you?
Sudamir has an artifact he wanted to know if you could look at for us.
Well, Lenine, she asked me my opinion on this. I went to sense what it was about, and it gave off malice and evil intent. It's, I don't know, some kind of hand, and I would hand her the box and
Okay.
examine it if you'd like.
She opens up the box and kind of looks inside. She doesn't touch it. You see on her face, it looks like she's interpreting what she's holding. Like you just handed me this box, and now I'm looking at something very not what I was expecting to see. And let me check something on her end. So she just kind of closes the box and then hands it back to you without saying much. Takes a moment. Seems to be thinking. Mr. Sudamir, I very much recommend that you seek out someone who knows of ways of purifying something like this. I do believe that what you're carrying around with you is it should not be in existence. That does carry a lot of malice and darkness to it.
Do you know where it came from, or what? Is there something possessing this hand?
No, I sense that it has an evil aura about it, but I couldn't tell you much more than just what I felt. I would recommend that you speak with possibly someone in the city who may be able to help with that. Yes. Neverwinter, or if you happen to meet any other spellcasters or fellow paladins, maybe, or other clerics, but I myself am not too familiar with artifacts for one, but also dealing with cleansing and purification. That is not my forte, unfortunately.
Okay. Well,
Sister, do you think it's okay for him to be carrying something this malicious around with us?
She kind of looks at you for a moment and looks back at Sudamir. You say Lenine gave you this?
She did.
And she looks back at you, Feda. Then I feel that he's the only one in town that should be carrying that thing.
All right, just don't put that fucking thing near me.
Yes, keep it away from this one. And she points at Feda.
I don't want anything to do with that.
All right. Well, thank you for your help. I will talk to somebody that will help.
Yes.
I don't know.
If you'd like, I can also reach out to some people I know and see if maybe I can get you some assistance with that.
Oh, that would be perfect. We're actually heading the opposite direction of Neverwinter, so it may be some time before we're back.
Okay. I will. I'll put out some feelers and see if I can't find someone who might be able to make us better understand what that is that you're carrying around.
I appreciate that.
Yes. Is there anything else I can help you all with?
I think
Marcus?
Oh, no. I'll of course stop by to say my prayers before we leave on our trek. Once again, thank the goddess for helping me with, getting lucky. Anyway.
Now I see the real intent of all your donations.
No, I offered to give you my money, and believe me, you are a weird little sister to me.
All right,
Thank you.
JJ, what are you up to in there?
You're
Have you just been
welcome.
eating breakfast hungover?
Yes, I was eating, and then after I get done eating, I'm assuming that'd be the time that they left, since Marcus had also ate. I would be cleaning up and getting, all the twigs and shit out of my hair, making myself look somewhat presentable.
All right, she would tell you all, like, if you guys told her, specifically, you did say you were heading opposite direction of Neverwinter. She would tell you guys to be careful with goblins and orcs running amok, with Cryovane having kind of chased a lot of things down out of the mountains. that the Tribor is a little unsettled lately, and there have been people coming in complaining about almost being ambushed in their wagons and whatnot. And that while you guys are out, just be safe. Keep your eyes open, especially if you have to stop on the road overnight.
Okay.
Thank you, sister. Appreciate it.
You guys are safe here in the village also. We'll be back. I don't know. How far would you say Coneyberry is from here, sister?
She would tell you about 55, 60 miles.
Oh shit, yeah, that's quite some time to get there and come back.
And you guys are going past Coneyberry.
That's correct. We're going 5 miles east of.
Oh my, yes, you guys will be taking quite the trip.
There's also some ruins south of Coneyberry that we wanted to check out. So yeah, we'll probably be gone quite a while.
Yeah, do make sure that you all take plenty of rations and water for the trip.
Just make our little bear find us stuff in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta do a little shopping before we take off, maybe.
Yeah.
I know you want to go get that armor looking nice and shiny.
Yeah,
Mm.
I want to do that. Let's see what kind of armor she has in stock. Oh, Jada, you're with us now?
Oh, yes.
Well, you look a lot better.
I feel better, too.
We're just gonna go get our blades sharpened and stuff if you wanted to join us.
Of course. Of course.
All right. Well, thank you, sister. We'll be back when we're back.
Okay, all of you take care.
Don't worry, I'll keep the little cub safe.
Cute. Come on.
And I'll just grab his elbow and start leading him here.
You guys hear that little ding 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 ding.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good
You
morning.
guys enjoy the party?
Oh, very much so. How about all of you?
It's a great time.
I would ask if you all enjoyed the brisket, but some people left earlier than others and didn't have the opportunity to try it.
Missed opportunity.
Oh.
It was delicious.
Thank
It
you.
was. I ate their share, don't worry.
Oh, I'm glad it didn't go to waste.
Well, I
He's
mean,
just picking berries.
I guess some things are better than brisket.
Very few. Very few.
So,
Sister Gorella's one of them.
yes, she has that brisket. That does not happen. I just needed to say the words brisket together.
I'm going to have to come back and say that's categorically not true. But anyway.
Oh God, do we need to know what it looks like? I don't know, maybe.
No,
As long as it's not a look, as long as it's not a brisket, we're all right.
Says the one asking for more details. She doesn't want to know what it looks like. I already know thanks to these trusty goggles. Good job, Marcus.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Well endowed.
So anyway, she actually just says, "Yes, well, what can I do? What can I do to help all of you today? I take it you're heading out on the road, because that's usually when you like to stop by and see me."
Nope, we'd
Not
like
the
to
only
prepare.
reason. We'd like to get our blades finished. I think I'll join in on that again.
Oh, I can do. Same for you, Mr. Sudamir.
Yeah, and if I can get my armor fixed up also.
Well, you don't look like you need too much of a fix-up, but I mean, I can still give it a once-over and a fine polish.
Yep, that would be perfect. Thank you.
I'll pull out my quarterstaff and be like, can you do anything with this?
Oh, it's you. As she looks at the stick, like the stick in your hand. Yes, I can. Free, no charge. I can do something for you.
Take out the splinters.
Thanks.
Don't want her to hurt her hand.
Yes, I can do that as well. Where are you guys heading off to today, if I may ask?
We're going near Coneyberry, a little past.
Oh, are you taking Mr. Raskin with you?
Mr. Raskin?
Who?
Mr. Raskin, the man in town, he's seeking some companionship, making his way back to the mine. It's off in that direction, that's why I was asking.
Oh,
Is he asking for coin? Will he be giving us coin for the escort?
I believe
it's
so.
The guy that wants to go to the mountains toll gold mine, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
Yes, he got a room at the Stone Hill. He stayed up in his room all night, as you know. He wasn't really invited to the get together, but
Yes, I remember the town master mentioning him. He needed to be escorted back to the mine.
yes. And I do believe the mine is on the way. Sorry I asked. I just figured maybe you were escorting him, and that's what was taking you towards Coneyberry.
Thank God you asked. We would have
Knock out more than one quest at a time.
Right?
Yeah, we'll go search him out right now.
But yeah, while we wait for our weapons to be ready.
Actually, before you, do you have anything new in stock in terms of heavy armor?
Oh, just same old, same old. She just kind of shows you what she's had sitting on the shelf. What are you wearing right now again?
Chainmail.
Chainmail.
I feel as if I should probably get something because I have common clothes on, or light armor, leather light armor.
Yeah, I mean she's got some splint. That's her heaviest armor. It's above chainmail's pay grade.
17 AC or something.
17. Yeah.
Oh, how much is that?
It'll be about 250.
That's like all of my gold. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait a little longer.
All right. Well, I'm sure you guys put in the work. You'll all be rolling in gold coin in no time.
We'll probably pick up a bunch of stuff along the way. I mean, especially if we find some treasure.
Do you know where I can find a... I guess I can go down to the miners' exchange. Do you sell pickaxes, though, here?
No, I don't have any pickaxes, but I believe Barthen has shovels, pickaxes. He supplies a lot of the stuff for the miners in town.
Maybe I'll go pick up a pickaxe.
And what would you possibly need a pickaxe for?
Well, Lenine and I were discussing ideas about a two-handed shield. She said that for it to be functionable on my back, or like carryable, I guess, it would have to be like lightweight metals or modified of the original. I think is what we discussed.
And too much time with the dwarves. Now you want to go mining.
I had that experience with the what was it? Oh man, I can't remember their damn names.
Dazzlin?
Norvis.
Or Norvis, yeah. Which one of them two?
Well, I would suggest if you're mining, probably best bet would be to look for mithril, but good luck finding any of that around here.
You don't think there'll be any towards Coneyberry?
Well, I mean, if you're taking Mr. Raskin to the mines, I just don't know how they would fare with having somebody working on their site, especially if there is mithril to be found. That's very pricey.
Well, who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky.
She would also tell you mithril generally goes for about 2,500 per pound.
Oh shit! Jesus Christ.
Oh,
How
that's
much?
very lucky.
How much would I need for
that? Yeah, that's why she was like, I don't think they'll let just some guy walk in and start mining mithril.
All right.
Hey, you show up with a vest, a hard hat, and a pickaxe, they'll let you in.
Yeah. Yeah, you might have to be a little sly about it.
Has anyone got disguise self?
No.
Sudamir, I kind of nudge him with my elbow. I might be able to, and I'll whisper, help you get some mithril, if you know what I mean. Hmm?
What do you
I
need?
got sticky fingers, buddy.
Well, I don't know. Where we find some just lying
The
around.
miners' exchange.
You know your girl Halia runs that place.
I'm sure she'll just find it charming.
Do I hear this conversation?
God damn it, motherfucker.
Well, I mean, yeah, they aren't whispering; they're just talking out loud.
I was whispering. I said I was
she
whispering.
did say she was
Oh,
whispering.
okay. Yeah, if you don't want to be heard, roll your stealth. You're just whispering.
My acrobatics. I'm just kidding.
I mean, if you want to take two less points, go ahead.
I was just kidding.
Oh, it was close. Oh wow.
Oh. What?
Yeah, you have no problem just kind of whispering over to him.
Just let me know and I can take a look. I think she'd find it charming if I managed to steal from her. Or she'd try to take my head, but wouldn't be the first one.
Well, I don't hear you guys sharing secrets, but I was just saying that mithril would be one of the best to use. But I mean, let's face it, that's probably impossible. But more
And nudge him again
realistic.
with my elbow.
More realistically, you could look for some platinum. That's very lightweight, very strong. If you don't really care and you just kind of want to get something in your hands for us to work with, you could even try finding some tin. Maybe we can fasten something out of tin and reinforce it a little with some steel bands.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be on the lookout and see if
Many
I can find
options. Very many options.
anything. So yeah, I would leave my halberd with her and undo my armor and leave that with her also.
Okay.
Miss Dabra,
Yeah.
do you have any potions that you can sell?
Oh, roll perception.
Classically not perceptive.
Yeah, so she's kind of fumbling with some paperwork in front of her, and she kind of closes the ledger she has, and she looks at you. No, I'm sorry. I'll have she shows you some embellics that are brewing something currently. I'll have some healing potions and a couple other things ready in probably another day or two. Just waiting on a few batches to finish brewing.
Okay, no worries. I was just curious if you had some extras laying around.
Yes, if you guys just keep your eyes out, keep your eyes peeled while you're out. Please bring me back anything you think I might be able to use or take a look at. As since I don't have everything that I did have at the windmill, it would be rather nice to pick up some supplies. So whether it be equipment or some herbs or anything you can't identify, I would be glad to give it a look and take it off your hands.
Amazing. All right.
Will we be getting a discount on those potions if we do manage to bring you equipment?
Roll persuasion. Or if you're just asking and you don't want to persuade her.
Skadoosh. I'm persuasive.
Yeah, absolutely.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you very much.
Anytime.
I will also take out my daggers, give them a little flip in my hand, and put them on the counter for Lenine.
Ooh.
If you don't mind, I could use a little sharpening on these as well.
Yes, you've got it.
What kind of armor do you have,
How
Peter?
many times are you gonna? Oh, you're asking Lenine again. Jeez, how many times are you gonna ask this poor lady what she has? Jesus,
Feda's
take a
got
catalog next
leather
time.
on her.
Can't believe. We haven't found any studded leather yet, huh?
Nope.
We haven't found shit, to be honest.
I think
Well, we've been saving people, not looking for stuff. So
Yeah, and you
maybe
guys
maybe
just
this
finished
is
the
our
beginner's
day.
quests.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, we're moving on from beginners.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
oh
not
boy,
ready.
and there's
All the
and-
new quests that were just posted, those are like, yeah, the next level.
Oh,
freaking Adabra
All right.
doesn't have any potions for us. Fuck.
that's all right.
All right.
We're not going to
Well,
need them. We're going to be fine.
So,
Perhaps we
You
should
guys-
go find this man that we're supposed to escort, and then give us
That
plenty
would be
of time.
helpful.
guys-
Before we leave, JJ, what kind of weaponry do you have?
Just my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Descriptive.
Oh, and I got a light crossbow.
Right. We all got those. Do you want something with an edge in case it, we run against something that doesn't respond well to hitting it with a stick?
Oh, no, it's okay. I'd probably just cut myself.
Okay, great. Whatever makes you comfortable. All right.
This kid is gonna die. Jesus.
No, she's not. We're gonna keep her alive. She's one of us now.
I'm
Stop
right
keeping
here.
everybody alive.
We know.
Somebody's
We
a little
haven't-
feisty after her shroom tripping.
Yeah, I see this.
Well, my head is still pounding.
Now you know, don't take things from the weird dwarves.
Oh man, you could have just asked me that one.
Mhm.
But I don't even remember that.
Jada, roll perception.
Okay. Perception. I'm gonna stay persuasive.
I do that all the time.
Okay.
Does it? Okay.
Okay.
He just says, okay. You didn't perceive shit.
how many
Obviously
rations?
not.
How many rations do you guys have?
I have 8 right now. I think we're gonna need to double up.
I'm down to 5. So
I have 6.
I have one.
Okay, so we're gonna need rations.
maybe I can go to Barthen's while you guys find the.
The guy.
Yeah.
Mr. Raskins.
Raskins, that's his name? Oh, didn't pick
Yep.
that up.
Don Jon Raskin.
Don Jon.
Wow.
Oh, yes, we're getting very country names. Correct.
Don Jon Raskin.
All
All right, well, sounds good. If you want to get us some rations, we'll find Mr. Raskins.
How much? I keep forgetting. How much do we owe you for the enhancements?
5 silver.
Oh,
I'll drop mine right now. We'll be back in, what do you say, about an hour?
Sounds good.
I'm going to write that
Okay,
down so
then.
that we have to stop asking you. Because I ask you every time and I feel bad.
All right. So 3 of you are heading to Stonehill. One's headed to Barthen's.
Yep.
Dang
Okay.
it.
So let me drop this guy in here.
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ, what is happening?
So
Shut up. I run by, give her a little kiss on the cheek.
So
Sheriff in town.
let's go ahead and go to Barthen's.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't my favorite, wait. Oh, hello.
Good morning.
Good
How
morning.
are you? I'm
Hi.
not sure we've ever met.
I'm pretty well. Yes, you looked familiar for a moment, so I thought you were someone else. How are you today? What can I assist you with?
Great. I was coming by for some provisions.
Yes. What kind of provisions? Are you taking the family camping? Are you adventuring? Are you planning to climb the mountain and test your strength?
We're going on a long quest.
Thought we were taking the family camping. Shit.
A long quest. Well, I have
We kind of are.
everything you need for that. I've got some torches, some tinder boxes, a couple bedrolls, a book, and a candle if you want to do some late night reading. It gets lonely on the road. What can I help you with? Take a peek. Take a look. And he just kind of starts showing you everything and walking you around the store.
Truth be told, I think what we really need is just some rations.
Oh, okay. I could do that. I sell them for 5 silver pieces each. And he starts like pulling some rations out and just slapping them down onto the table. How many you be needing? 1, 2, 3.
I got four in my party.
Here, I'll help you out. How many days are you going to be on the road? Where are you heading? And I'll tell you how many days you're going to be on the road.
Oh, very helpful. Coneyberry.
All right.
Near Coneyberry.
So you're going to be on for about a 4-day, unless you stay the night there.
Yeah, we'll probably end up. I mean, how long do you? What's a 4-day?
Well, it's going to take you about 2 days to get to Coneyberry. Then 2 days back, so you're at 4 days. But if you're going to spend the night somewhere else along the way, we might want to push it up to 5 or 6 days worth of rations. Yes.
Yeah, how many is 5 or 6 days worth of rations per person?
Well, let's see. If we're gonna do, if you're buying in bulk like that, let's give you a little discount. He pulls out his what's the little thing called that has all the beads on it and you slide it around?
Oh shit! I know what you're talking
Abacus.
about.
Abacus. He pulls out his abacus and starts
Abacus.
sliding. Let's see. You want to do 5 or 6 days?
Let's do 6 to be on the safe side.
All right, 6 days. Times you. There's 4 people in your group, or 3.
Correct. 3 others, including myself.
All right.
Or,
Well,
I'm sorry, 4 others, including myself.
you're looking at 9 gold, 6 silver, I believe. 96 silver is 9 gold, 6 silver, right?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry,
How
it's
many
been a
rations
while
is
since
that?
I've had somebody come to my shop.
It's all right. No worries. How many is that exactly?
Well, I'm doing 4 silver pieces each, 6 days per person, so that's 6 times 4, and then times, hold on, let me do this again. There's 4 silver pieces each for 6 days, okay? And he's sliding the abacus around. That's 24 silver pieces for 1 person. Now we're going to multiply that by 4 people, and we're at 96 silver pieces.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, all right. I'll just go ahead and do that.
So yeah, it'd be
96 silver pieces. So you said 9 gold, 6 silver. Okay. I just so happen to have exactly 6 silver. Give them,
yeah. So that's 24 rations in total.
and then
You
so
know-
I can just give him 1 platinum, and he'll give me 1 gold back.
He'll give you 4 silvers back.
I give him, I'm sorry, 1 platinum and 6 silver. He'll just give me 1 gold back.
Wait, hang on. Isn't platinum 10 gold pieces?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and make your trade. I will hook you up with some rations.
You know, I didn't
29.
think getting rations would be a whole quest in itself. Jesus.
29.
It was like an SAT question. I was losing it.
I was thinking maybe I could buy a couple more things too.
All right. You have
you have
29
a-
rations in your bag now.
I'll go ahead and divide those amongst my.
Here, and you can also have this. And he gives you a little piece of beef jerky.
Oh,
Oh.
that looks delicious.
It's quite yummy.
Did you make it yourself?
No, I found it.
What do you mean you found it?
Well, no, not like that. I mean, it was part of my inventory, and I found a bag of beef jerky, and I was like, oh well, I guess one of my aides ordered it, so I've been eating it, and I figure you can have yourself a piece, as I feel that you might become my new favorite customer.
Oh,
Okay.
Again, yes.
I was not prepared for all this.
When
I
on like our
actually-
Phandalin campaign,
Bryson did a lot of
Bryson
shopping
is-
with Barthen in the his last campaign.
Yeah.
I see. Damn it.
So that's why when he walked in, he's like, "Oh, if it isn't my favorite." Oh, wait, we don't know each other. You looked familiar, but I don't know you.
So I also, damn it, I wondered. I know I wanted to. Do you have a grappling hook?
Oh, of course,
Stop.
yes.
All right, let me get one of those also. There was one other thing I wanted to get, but I can't remember.
We don't need a grappling
axe?
hook. I have a stick.
Pickaxe?
A pickaxe, thank you. Yeah, can I also have a pickaxe?
Grappling hook is going to be 2 gold pieces, and he slides his abacus around. And a pickaxe. Miner's pickaxe, right here. And he pulls something off the shelf and sets it on the table. And you see laying before you a grappling hook and a pickaxe. They're both 2 gold pieces each.
I'll drop you another platinum.
Oh, well, thank
So
you.
I'll get
Here.
6 back.
Yes, here's your change. You know what? Have this as well. And he gives you another piece of beef jerky.
Oh man,
Did you need
this is my favorite place ever.
any rope or anything to go along with the grappling hook?
No, I actually already have rope. That's how it works, right? I just tie a little end to the eye at the end of the grappling hook.
Oh, yes, of course. I could take you around back and we could throw it around a bit if you'd like.
No, I'm kind of in a hurry.
Oh,
I
shucks.
appreciate it, though.
Fiddlesticks.
We'll be back in a couple of weeks, so, or in maybe a week or so, and maybe we can throw around the grappling hook when I get back.
All right, sounds good. I'll look forward to it.
All right.
Cut over to these guys.
Yeah.
Now
So-
I see why you offered to go up there.
As
you
you
like him.
As you 3 walk in to Toblin's, you see this guy just standing up at the bar counter, like no stool under his butt or anything. He's just standing, and he clearly slid the stool out of the way so he could stand there. And him and Toblin are in conversation, and you just hear this guy's really like almost like a giant's laughter, and he's like, as you guys walk in.
Well, I'd say,
so as soon as I walk in, I'm gonna look around, and then I just want to yell out, "Mr. Raskins!"
It's like everybody gets kind of quiet, like in a Western movie, and the whole crowd gets quiet. No voices in Toblin's, and then the man slowly sets down his ale.
A little straighter.
And the man slowly sets down his ale, and you just hear, "Who's asking?"
Oh,
this
tough
one's
guy.
yours, JJ.
Oh, that's kind of scary. I'll like raise up my right hand, and be like, "I am."
Oh, well, he turns around. Well, what's up? Get over here, short stuff.
Oh, okay. And then I'll like skip
Short
over to
stuff.
stand next to him.
Here, pull up a stool, and he slides it over.
I like climb up on the stool.
What can I help you with?
How's it going?
Well, what you seeking the Raskin for?
Oh, we were told that you needed to be escorted to the mountain's toe.
Escorted? No, I don't need an escort, but apparently I do need to have some people tag along with me.
Oh, I'd love to tag along with you.
That's an escort.
Call it
Yeah.
what you will, but I don't need no escorts. But the job says that I have to have some people with me, so can't argue it.
Well,
Oh, I love this.
we're
guy
headed up
already.
in that direction.
Yeah,
You want to go with
very
us?
excited.
Well, yeah, I would say, would you guys like to go with me?
For money,
So,
yes.
Is there money involved?
Oh,
or-
absolutely. I'm not paying. The boss is, but
Okay.
Fine. So,
You
As
ready to
long as
go?
we're talking, how much are we talking? Like, how much am I gonna have to get to in order to deal with all this? And I gesture to his whole
That's-
being.
that is an excellent
all of
question.
this. You know what? I was trading furs before you even had peach fuzz on your ass cheeks.
I just meant you just a very, very handsome
Hey.
fellow, and I just get so flustered when I'm around you. It's gonna be so tough for me to focus on the road. That's
Well,
all I
that does
meant.
happen. That's what happens when the Don Jon come
yes.
around all these ladies.
Yes, the Don Jon, wonderful, handsome man. How much are we getting paid?
It was 100 GP
Yep.
Each?
Each.
total.
I don't know. Whatever Mr. Wester said.
I mean, if
I'll
we're
give
heading
you-
that way anyway. Did he just let out a bear growl? Jesus, Marcus, letting the wild side out. Calm down.
Fine. Money's money. Let's go.
All right. Well, we'll be heading out soon, and we'll let you know when we're ready. Are you ready to head out?
Oh, Don Jon's always ready to head out.
I'm sure you are.
Just before we go, one question.
Yeah, what's up? Hit me, man.
Don Jon, are you going to be referring to yourself in the third person the entire time we know each other?
I don't follow. Don Jon does not follow. What you trying to get at?
I'm going to step outside. Just walking away.
Oh, is this
Morning,
guy going to be?
sister.
Is this guy going to be nonsense? Because Don Jon is no nonsense.
Oh, then maybe we are not the right party for you.
Hey, Fada, can you come here a second?
Oh boy, Big Brother's calling. I'll be back. JJ, why don't you entertain the handsome Don Jon? And I'll just run away really quickly. Yes, Marcus?
Jesus. When he's like telling me, he's older. I'm 101. Listen, do you want me to stab this guy? Because I kind of want to stab this guy.
He's offering to pay us money. Can't stab
It's-
him yet. We have to get the money and then you stab.
It's 25 gold a piece. Is it really worth it?
If we're going the same direction, it's probably worth it. We need money. Just hit him over your club again. Just treat him like one of the dwarves. It'll be fine. He'll probably say he hit one of us
Alright.
over the head.
Oh, Jesus. All right. I'm going to follow your lead. I'll trust you on this one. Thank you.
It'll be fine. Trust me.
Okay. Thank
All right,
you.
come on.
All right.
So, Mr. Raskin,
Yes, short stuff. What can I help you with?
can you fight?
Can I fight? He does a loud cackle,
what I asked.
slaps the table. What can I do? I have been a gold prospector, a miner, a fur trader, a privateer, a whaler. I've done it all. How about you? Can you fight?
Oh, no.
Then what the hell am I paying you to come along with me?
Because I like to shoot things on fire.
So you can't fight, but you'll shoot things.
She hits him with a stick, too. You should see
Yeah,
her. It's
that's true, yeah.
impressive.
Well, all right then.
But just
We
because
got
you're
it.
a miner and a gold prospector and a sailor or whatever else you said, that doesn't mean you can fight.
A whaler.
Well-
Not a sailor, honey.
Same difference.
No, whalers have to fight whales.
Oh, is it a fight? Is it a fight?
Or do you just catch them?
Or do you throw pointy sticks at them from afar while they're just trying to swim away?
No,
This
apparently
guy's a jackass.
none of y'all have been whaling before. He pulls his hat
Definitely
down real low. If only you'd seen what I'd seen. And then in his mind, he's hearing like these terrifying whale cries and the screams of other men on the boats yelling, "No, Donnie, don't do it!" And then he just kind of shakes himself.
Okay. Well,
Perhaps that's a story for when I am heavily doused in ale.
or when I'm sleeping.
Well, where are you all headed? You guys got some business? Just coming along with me till we get to the mountain's toe?
We are heading over towards Coneyberry.
Oh, what's taking y'all out there?
None of your business.
Well, all right then.
My friend's feeling a little extra feisty this morning, I presume. Marcus?
I presume I don't know this man, and if he is a privateer, fancy word for pirate, I don't really want to talk about where we're going or what we're doing. I'll walk him anywhere he wants to go for the money, but I don't
For
think
the
he
money.
needs to know. Doesn't need to know
Since when are
anything
you
about
the
what
money?
we're doing. Because
Since when am
Fada
I?
is.
Him.
Because Fada is.
Oh.
He follows me around like a little puppy. I like him.
Or like a little cub.
He's so cute.
Well, anyway, back to your original question. And he kind of pulls back his duster a bit, and inside of it, Jada, you see about more than 20 daggers, all lining the inside of his coat. Oh, I can fight.
Well, I hope so. I hope you know how to use those.
Hopefully, I don't have to show you.
Oh, there is a dragon flying around.
Alrighty, well, looks like we've got ourselves a whaler for our time. Perhaps we should head out soon then.
Well, the Don Jon's always ready.
No.
Y'all just let me know.
Okay.
Marcus has a chill run down his spine.
How long has it been? long enough for our stuff?
Yep, you guys can get your stuff.
All right. Well, we're gonna go get our equipment, and we'll come pick you up before we head out.
All right, I'll if y'all are heading out now, I'll meet you up outside the gates of town.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you.
All right, he would head on out. Toblin, and give him a head nod and walk on out.
Perhaps we should get some ale for the road. Guy's irritating.
That guy's
did we ever get that
D-bag.
bottle of wine from Mr. Toblin?
That we did not. We should probably get that bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Hey
That,
guys, did you find the guy we're escorting?
We did.
Oh,
He is
yeah.
a fucking delight.
Oh, he is?
I never thought I'd meet somebody that was more annoying than myself.
Oh.
I didn't either, actually.
I don't think I'm going to be allowed to talk to him very much.
I do like that he refers to her as short stuff, though. Really, that's my guy, I think.
But that's what upset me, because you get mad when people call you short. So
But he was calling her short. He didn't call me short. Clearly, she's shorter than I am.
But if he's calling me short, then that means you're short too, because I am definitely taller than you.
You're definitely not.
I walk
He
away.
noticed
Yay.
your shortness first and called you shorty.
That's because I talked to him first.
Okay.
Hey, let's go check on our armor.
While they do that, I'm just going to do my normal prayers to the luck goddess.
All right. So we will just go ding. You guys will have no problem getting your stuff. I don't know if Feda's daggers are adjusted still. All right.
Oh my god.
Let's get you guys out of here, unless there's anything else you guys had to do.
The wine?
And then I also need to pass out these rations. I have a ton of them.
All right. We will be able to do all of that. Toblin would absolutely give one of you the wine, whoever went in to get it. Feda, you seemed most interested in picking up the wine.
Yeah, I'll take the wine.
All right. I will give
You're
you...
supposed to give it to somebody. I can't remember, though.
The guy at the
Someone
Hunter's
in-
Lodge
In the
The log,
Neverwinter
right?
Woods.
or Logger's
Yeah.
Camp.
Just in case.
Toblin's...
Was it that one?
I think it's a Hunter's Lodge. I think
Yeah,
wait.
Hunting Lodge.
Toblin's good stuff. All right. You got it.
Thanks.
He
I
would
don't
ask
wanna
you,
know
like,
what's in that bottle.
did you want one bottle, or can he hook you up?
You could hook me up, yeah.
All right.
Hook it up, man.
You leave with 3
Lord.
bottles in your bag.
Damn.
We're gonna need it if we're hanging out with the Don Jon.
I'm going to stab this guy.
All right. And then what else happened?
I need to
Rations.
Deal-
pass
oh, yeah.
everyone there. I had 5 on me, so I have 29 now. So she gave me 24.
Yeah, 24. Yep. So everybody
Um,
gets 6. Everybody give yourself 6 rations.
So I'll be at 11 now.
Yep. Like Jada, you'll have 16. You guys should all have plenty of food for the trip.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Is climbing gear and what Sudamir has the same thing? Or is that something we need to purchase? We mentioned going near a mountain. I was just wondering if we needed, like,
Yeah, his
harnesses.
his
or...
grappling hook, that'll get you guys up there
Okay.
if you have to do any climbing.
That's-
My
Sweet.
quarterstaff, did anything happen to it?
Oh, yeah. So she gave you your quarterstaff back, and she told you, so this should do you much better for the time being. I polished it, and I fixed a little bit of splintering going on here, and gave it a little bit of a sanding here, and she'd show you, like, the handle and stuff. Yeah, and it looks much better. She even put a little feather dangling off of it.
Wow. Is this even the same one? It looks brand new.
It's the same one, I assure you.
You're magic.
Oh, thank you so much, sweetheart.
Thank
Well, you all be safe now.
We will, and I will be sure to take care of the boys. You know, I'm the leader here.
Yes, you do that.
I just want to throw you off.
All right. So, any particular marching order?
Me up ahead as usual, sneaky style. Right, guys? I assume.
Sure.
Yes.
And our
Um,
sending stones should still be good, right?
They're always good. Yeah.
It's
Oh.
once per day, I think, too, right?
Yep. Once per day, they recharge.
Right. So, Sudamir, you take the rear. Feda, you take the front. That way, the sending stones, the front can talk to the rear, and everybody in the middle will be covered then.
That's good.
All right. The Don Jon tells you guys that. Well, I guess I'll lead the 3 of you. behind the sneaky one. Oh,
Marcus
by the way,
right behind him, if he's gonna insist on that.
by the way, what was your name? And he kind of reaches his hand out towards you, Sudamir.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we haven't met. Sudamir.
Oh, nice firm handshake you got there, Sudamir.
Does he have a strong handshake also?
Yes, very strong handshake.
You as well. What's your name?
Don Jon Raskin.
Don Jon Raskin.
I'm sure he'll tell you about 10 more times before this conversation is over.
Looking at that shield and the way you're dressed, you a paladin there, friend?
Yeah, I am.
Well,
Fresh on my journey.
I admire somebody who can take an oath like that and be true to their word.
Well, I'm not sure my oath is the same as many paladins you've come encountered with.
Well, listen here, Sudamir. I don't care if your oath is eating peanut butter off of a coffee cup. If that's your oath and you stick by it and you don't flex, I can appreciate a man like that.
Do we know what his oath is? Because I don't think we do.
Well, my oath is pretty much feeding Cryovane over the table, but Sudamir still kind of
son of a
figuring
bitch.
it out.
Does that one know
Son of a
what?
bitch.
Does that one know what your oath is? And he points at Fada running off into the distance.
I don't know. I'm still kind of figuring it out for myself. I've been having visions and experiences with
Hi, Sudamir. You've known this guy 10 seconds. You just going to empty out your purse?
I don't know. I don't feel like how's he gonna benefit from this knowledge? I don't really know what my oath is what I'm kind of saying, but I think I have an idea for it.
I'm saying you don't owe him an explanation.
Well, Sudamir, pleasure making your acquaintance. You got some cranky friends. That's why Don Jon flies solo. Well, boys, let's get to it. You too, short stuff.
All right, well, let's move.
All right. Let me see how this goes for you guys.
We get another Cryovane encounter. I'm going to shit myself.
That's what I'm checking right
I'm just gonna
now.
run away.
Okay.
I don't like that.
I know, right?
I think you could have said anything and I probably wouldn't have liked it.
You guys spend the
But it
day
was the way he said, "Okay."
traveling about 15 miles, making it to the mountain's toe without a hitch.
Wow.
Hooray.
Hey, that was kind of close, actually.
Thanks, Fada.
You guys did not take the Tribord Trail. You guys have pretty much just been skirting along the hills. Don Jon knowing exactly where to go to find the place. Along the
This
walk,
doesn't look like a toe.
he would tell you guys that he's never personally been to the place, that they're hiring him as the overseer for the mine. He would tell you more about his days of fur trading and mining to anybody who would listen to him talk while he's walking with you guys.
Oh, he was talking about mining?
Yep, he'd talk about mining. He was a prospector for a few years. He did mining for about 10 years.
That would catch Sudamir's attention. He would ask him all kinds of questions about mining, but like specifically, like, do you know where to find ore, lightweight ore?
Oh yeah, he would tell you pretty much what she had said. Depending on if you're looking for quantity and like being able to get your hands on what you need for whatever project you're cooking up. You know, there's plenty of tin out here in these mines all along the Sword Coast and the Sword Mountains. He'd say if you're looking for something more exotic though, like platinum and even mithril, with it being much more rare, you definitely have to head far north. Yeah, he's never been to where you guys are heading before, but he tells you guys stories of all his great exploits. The whole time though, you guys are picking up that he kind of walks and talks like a giant.
Is he half giant?
Nope, that's just like his persona, how he presents himself. It's very giant. He would tell you that his trading post that he was running until recently, he had a trading post on the outskirts of Neverwinter for a few seasons.
Why did he stop the trading post?
Because he had a better offer when he was reached out to come take over as overseer for the gold mine. And that the trading post was just getting him by. It wasn't anything crazy, wasn't the best, but it was some time with him getting up there in his years. He has put the years on that it was some nice downtime. You know, he's always been active and just going all around the Sword Coast. It was nice to just kind of have a place to settle down for a few seasons. Yeah, and he tells you that if his employers didn't insist on having providing an escort, that he would have made the trip alone. And before you came in and talked to him, he was going to head out and make the trip alone anyway today, regardless of his employers insisting. But that being said, he just loves recounting the tales of his exploits, and he seems to genuinely enjoy the company of talking at you guys as you make your way to the Mountain's Toe.
Thank God I am far ahead.
All right, and we are going to load in. So as you guys approach, you guys are approaching from the west. I'm going to drop you guys in here, and then we're going to take a potty break. But let me get you here first, because it's probably going to be quite a little bit of a load.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Oh my god. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. No? Okay.
So, as you guys are roughly about 5 miles of the mine, a low ridge rises up to your right, beyond which you see the Sword Mountains scrape the gray sky. But closer in, something is strewn across the rocky ground up ahead. And as you guys approach, you hear Don Jon say, "Well, ain't that something?" as he starts pointing towards these 6 dead orcs laying across the ground.
What the hell happened here? Can I look around for any tracks?
Yep.
Can I do a secret, sneaky perimeter check?
Yep.
I'm guessing I need to roll stealth.
Yeah, so you want to like be sneaky and go search the area?
Yeah, see if there's anything around the area.
All right. Yeah, Sudamir, you don't really pick up on anything. You could tell they're all dead. You do notice though that it doesn't look like they fought with weapons.
They don't have any weapons with them?
They have weapons. Doesn't look like they were like they had a fight with something that had weapons. Like it does not look like this was a normal fight.
Gotcha.
Can
That's what
I
was
check
gonna
the bodies for trauma, cause of death, things like that?
Yeah. Do medicine. What was that, JJ?
Yeah, I was on the same mindset as Marcus. I was gonna see like how they died, like whether it was like from being stabbed, sliced, or like if it was like the dragon's breath that like killed them. Like look for those types of signs.
Okay, so you would be joining Marcus. The both of you would be looking at the bodies, kind of looking at them together. And yeah, both of you would notice it looks as if they have frostbite all over their bodies, as if they had died from the dragon's breath.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Okay.
All right. Can I search the bodies?
Yep.
Hopefully that's a good sign that we are behind him and we won't be running into him anytime soon.
You'll find a javelin on each of the orcs, all but one. So you find 5 javelins, and they each have their great axe pretty much nearby the body, if not on the body. And other than that, you find a total of 9 silver and 2 copper pieces.
I'm gonna, if no objects, I'll take the javelins.
No, I was gonna call you over.
I'm just going to each one. And you said there was 5?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll just go and grab one.
Do
from
I
each of these guys.
see anything around while they're, toying around with dead bodies?
Roll perception, unless you already have.
No, that was like a stealth.
You don't see anything at all. Looks like the coast is clear. You check the sky, make sure there's no sightings of your friend that you guys had visit you before. You notice that there's a lot of birds and stuff active in the area, so it definitely seems peaceful enough that the animals are still in the area doing their thing.
Gotcha. I'll run back to the guys and let them know that, hey guys, everything seems okay around, and it seems as if the dragon is gone for now.
Well, it looks like a white dragon saved us from some trouble.
Oh, it does. How, can we tell how fresh these bodies are?
Marcus, you would notice that this has happened within the last day, within the last 24 hours.
Better watch our
Flash
backs.
frozen.
Yeah, they haven't started to stink yet. Pretty fresh.
I don't know if they will. They seem to be frozen.
All right. Well, let's get the hell out of here.
All right, and you guys get the hell out of here. You guys travel about 5 more miles on foot. Still, everything's peaceful. Nothing going on. And as you guys get close, you realize at the base of what you presume to be the Mountain's Toe gold mine, you see that hidden among the bushes, a tunnel burrows into the foot of a soaring snow-capped mountain. Above the mouth of the tunnel, as you guys get closer, so about right here. So hidden among the bushes, a tunnel burrows into the foot of a soaring snow-capped mountain. Above the mouth of the tunnel is a wooden plank with the words Mountain's Toe carved into it in common. Right here.
Well, looks like we made it with no hiccups.
Well, do you need us to see you inside?
He didn't need us to lead him, remember?
Oh, you're asking me? I thought you were asking your sneaky little friend there. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, you're going to need the seal from...
Money.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's get on in there then. Is it safe in there?
Well, I don't see why it wouldn't be.
All right.
I mean, I guess the only thing that isn't safe is a collapse. But
Yeah,
judging by
that's what I was just about to say.
Should we have our sneaky friend go check things out before we head in?
well, yeah, or I mean, we could ask them right there. Hey, y'all.
Oh, I didn't even see those people.
Yeah, and you see 2 people kind of like look over at you guys. Hey, what can we help you guys with?
We're here escorting a friend.
Oh, is that so? Escorting them for what?
To be honest, I'm not really sure.
Do you know these fellows?
He looks at you. As I said before, I've never been here before.
Oh, good God.
Well, who do you need to talk to?
I guess whoever I'm swapping out with, the overseer.
Well, we got the relief for the overseer.
The 2 men kind of exchange glances with each other. Oh, yeah, you want to see Zaylene, huh?
If that's the overseer.
Oh, yeah, we could take you to her.
Can I roll insight on these guys?
Yeah. Also, Jada, I need you to roll perception.
Oh, that's me.
I hate that our names are like the same. I apologize.
What are you trying to pick up about them, Sudamir?
I'm trying to make sure these guys are like legit, not like taking us into a trap or something.
Okay. You feel like they're being a little off. At the same time, they seem genuine in that they'll take you to see Zaylene.
What was the name on the job board? Did we keep the paper that this mission had? Did we take it off the job board?
I imagine Sudamir had all the jobs.
I just wrote down a quick little.
Same.
Ooh, we don't know who gave the job out. Okay.
Don Jon
We don't-
Raskin needs an escort to Mountain Toe. That's what I wrote down.
Yeah, my employees are from Neverwinter, as I told you all on the road.
So what, is there something wrong with Zaylene? Why? When I brought her, or when you brought her up, you seemed a little off about her.
Yeah, so they kind of like give each other another glance. Jada, you get the like weirdest fucking headache, and at the same time, something smells really fucking bad. Yeah, these 2 guys kind of look at each other, look back over at you, Sudamir. No, nothing's wrong. Just saying, we could take you to her. We don't want you to get lost in here. You guys familiar with the mine?
I can't say I've ever been here before.
I nudge Marcus. Do you smell that?
No, you don't smell anything, Marcus.
You're not a bear.
I can fix that.
Smells so bad.
All right, holes.
Are these guys giving anybody else like sketchy vibes?
Definitely.
So are you saying this
Do
to them
I,
while
like,
Sudamir's kind
know
of
what-
up here talking to them?
Yeah, I'm, like,
yes.
kinda-
I pulled back with
Do-
the ladies.
Okay.
Can I like identify that smell? Like, does it smell familiar to me?
It smells familiar, but at the same time foreign.
That's so helpful. Okay.
That's exactly how you feel. It's confusing.
Wait, so you smell something? Like we're near a cave, like a mine. Isn't that like bad?
I've never been to a cave before.
Right, but if you're smelling something bad, I don't.
It just smells so bad, but at the same time, like familiar.
Mud.
Definitely not mud.
Do you guys want me to switch over to something with a little better sense of smell?
Well, it might freak the two out up there if you just turn into a giant bear.
I can turn into something a little less conspicuous. I can step outside the mouth of the tunnel where they can't see me.
Yeah, so Sudamir, they would just say, well, yeah, we're offering you an escort through the tunnels. I'm not sure if you're too familiar with the mine, but otherwise, I mean, you are free to let yourself in. We don't have to escort you if you guys don't feel you need it.
Hey, Sudamir?
Yeah. Oh.
Hey.
Well, yeah. Anyway, just
Wow,
did a handstand
that backflip was amazing. I didn't think you could do that in armor.
It scared me a little.
Wow. That, yeah, good job. Hey, can you keep them busy for a minute? I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah. I'll keep talking.
Distract them a little bit.
All right.
I come back here. Hey, I'm going to pop out, switch into something a little less conspicuous, but more sensitive. All right, I'll be right back.
What is this place, anyways?
no, it's Mountain Stowe Gold Mine. You, what'd you say you came out here for?
Well, I'm personally adventure escorting the gentleman in the back, Don Jon.
Yeah, Don Jon
We're,
would make his way up here to join you guys.
We're on our way out to Coneyberry, and we heard that this gentleman needed a escort.
Don Jon kind of comes and stands up next to you, Sudamir, and you feel him kind of like give you a nudge in the arm with his elbow, but passively, like he did it really subtle. And when you kind of look over at him, he kind of throws his eyes a bit, like he's telling you to kind of look down at these guys. And while he kind of makes up a little bit of a talk to kind of get them going as well. You boys been out here long? You guys don't look like the mining type. You know, you're pretty clean, and you know your hands don't look like they've seen too much mining work before. And so that's kind of where you believe he was hinting at you about, is him mentioning their hands. Go ahead and roll perception. Yeah, you can see that their hands are just free of dirt or calluses.
And I wild shape into a dog.
Yep. So let me dog you. Dog.
All right, Sister Guru.
For now, you're just gonna look like this. Boop. Oh no, that's terrifying looking.
Oh my god.
Oh, that is scary.
Like a hellhound or something?
Jeez.
That
Too
is not
scary, Carl.
inconspicuous.
Oh, now there's more of them.
Why is there two?
Hang on.
I look over and just start running. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna come back in and kind of nudge up against Sada's side, just to
Excuse
kind
me,
of.
guys. It's my dog Biscuit. I left him outside. He must have gotten lonely.
Biscuit, I hate you.
Well, with Biscuit coming in here, let me do something myself real quick.
I always hate when he rolls because I never know what to expect.
I know.
All right, Biscuit. You want to roll perception?
I do very much. Is it with advantage because I'm a dog?
They would have a +3. How's yours?
Mine's
Yeah,
+4, so
Should be.
So you're better than a dog, yeah.
yeah.
But do they have a keen smell?
Yes, is
I
that
think
advantage?
That gives advantage. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then roll one more.
Oh my gosh.
You can smell that something smells like animals. That's about it. That's all you're picking up on. But with this, these two men immediately start kind of stepping back, and they yell, "Get your dog out of here!"
What?
Why?
Why
What's the
are you so
matter? He's
scared
just
of
a
a
dog.
dog? You guys are minors. Surely you're not scared of a dog.
Then,
He's a good boy, and then I'll scratch his back by his butt.
they look at each other again. Get him out of here right now. All right. Well, with the growling,
Oh boy.
everybody roll initiative.
All because they're scared of a little dog.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
My initiative.
Rubbing off. Sudamir.
Mortal Kombat. Dun, 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 dun.
What the fuck?
All right.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
So with that,
Hmm.
you see they immediately transform.
What the fuck?
Marcus.
What the fuck?
Fucking were rats.
Their clothes just get ripped off as they transform in front of you guys. This one just bares his teeth at you, Sudamir, and just reaches out trying to bite onto you.
I knew those hands looked soft.
21.
Oh my.
Or claws, though.
Can you roll a Constitution saving throw?
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that was an ability. Well, same thing, I think.
Yep.
Right.
Okay. He's able to bite you. He latches onto your shoulder, piercing you with his teeth for 4 damage. All right. And then again with that, as he bites your shoulder, he pulls his head back and he lunges in for another bite. 18.
That hits.
All right. Dealing 4 points of damage.
Need to do another con save.
Nope. Okay. Next. Marcus.
I'll move up on to this one.
Yep. And you see him pulling away with his mouth bloodied from Sudamir.
It's about to get worse. Alright. So it's an 8 hit?
No.
Ah.
All right. This one runs up. 20.
Damn.
Dealing 3 points of damage. He also does the same thing. So this one, you put out your arm to kind of block him with your halberd held high as well. He's able to bite your forearm, and then as you shake him off your forearm, he goes back in for another bite. 23.
Jesus Christ, what are you rolling tonight?
Doing 5 points of damage.
God. Bro.
All right, as you finally are able to shake him off, you just feel all the wounds, just like you could feel your pulse just beating out of your neck, your forearm, your bicep, everywhere these guys have been chewing and gnawing on you. Jada, you see these were-rats just ravaging him.
Oh goodness. I'm gonna cast Firebolt. I'm gonna roll.
That hits. Dealing 2 points of damage. Don Jon looks over at Sudamir and he goes, "Oh, hell, man. Don't let him bite you." And he...
I'm trying here.
And he's going to pull out one of those daggers and swing, hitting.
One of his mini daggers.
Get him, Don Jon!
Dealing 6 points of
Now you're
damage.
for him.
Somebody's doing damage.
And then he looks at you again. He says, "No, I really mean it. Don't let a were-rat bite you."
How big would you say these two? Are they a size bigger than me, these two?
That's me.
The dog and the were-rat? The were-rat
how-
is, but not the dog.
The dog is not. Okay. Good to know.
You can fight in somebody's space like that as long as you end your turn out of their space.
I was wondering if I could get over here.
Yes, you're
But
allowed
if
to
I'm not-
pass through somebody. You're allowed to pass through a companion's spot.
Okay.
So yeah, you.
Is this a viable place to stand?
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right.
So you're gonna like jump over the dog and slide through the were-rat's legs.
I'm gonna use the dog as a leaping stone. All right. So I hop up on Marcus's back, planting one foot in between his shoulder blades, leaping up into the air as I'm trying to go over the were-rat and kind of slam my daggers down into his back. And then, would this give me advantage then if I'm going over here?
Yes.
You get sneak attack.
I should get sneak attack.
Hits.
Maybe I don't get. Yep. Okay. Confirm.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
yeah.
land these daggers right into his, or my dagger right into like his shoulder blade and just stab it right down, kind of dragging it down his back.
Yeah, he lets out a.
And then I do get a bonus action. Can I hide?
No,
No. Are you sure?
I'm positive. There's nowhere for you to actually hide.
Okay, I figured. I'm guessing a defensive stance is not a bonus action.
That is, unless cunning action counts dodge as a defense, as a something you can do.
Dash, disengage, or hide. So no. Okay, then that will end my turn.
Sudamir.
Right. I'll be looking at this one that bit me first. Drop my halberd into him.
Hits.
Right. Yeah.
All right. As your halberd comes slashing across him, you catch him kind of in the back as he turns to face you, because he had followed her over his back, turned to look at her. So as he spins around, as he feels you kind of encroaching on him next, your halberd catches him in the side, just ripping a big hole through him.
Yeah. As he's making his way back around too, I'm gonna try and poke him with the back end of my halberd.
That hits.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop him right in the jaw.
Yeah, with that, you hear the bones break in his jaw.
It's my turn.
With that, he tries to bite you with this broken, unhinged jaw. Wow, and that's disadvantage too. You want to see it?
Oh my
Bro.
god.
oh.
18.
Dealing
I
4
think the
points of
DM's
damage.
cheating. DM is cheating.
All right.
Loaded
Good,
dice.
guys.
And
Loaded dice.
he goes to bite you a second time. 9.
Thank God.
Yeah, this one, this one with this broken jaw, you're easily able to just like knock his head away. Marcus.
I would like to bite this thing
All right.
Advantage.
with advantage.
He's bleeding. Finish him, Marcus.
Oh, let's
Hits. And how do you finish this?
Think.
I bite into his beady little face, right over his nose, and just chomp through his nose, through his eyes, through his skull, and eat his entire head.
You guys just hear the head bones just folding and collapsing and snapping right in front of you guys as this dog's up on both hind legs and just kind of just eating this fucking were-rat's head.
Jesus. Fatality.
Nice one, Marcus.
All right. This one is still fixated right on you, Sudamir.
Son of a bitch.
All right, first bite, you're able to just use the butt end of your halberd and just knock his face back. But he reaches back in for one more attempt to bite you. 18, that hits.
That hits.
Dealing 5 points of damage.
Oh my god, I am hanging on by a thread here, guys.
Yeah, you guys are watching Sudamir's just fucking getting chewed up. Jada.
Fuck, man. This is so hard because, like, none of my actual defensive spells are for, like, people within close range because I don't want to hit them by accident.
Crossbow.
I thought about that too, but I don't know.
You understood wolf? Because I did not. I heard sprow.
I think the dog's hungry. He just ate a were-rat's head.
I'm gonna reach behind my back and grab my crossbow.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Sudamir to duck.
That
Drop my
hits.
shoulder and turn to the left.
Alright. I squeeze the trigger. And
Oh!
my bolt just goes flying.
Oh!
Yeah, dealing 10 points of damage.
Nice.
Whew. I'm gonna just wipe the sweat from my brow. That was such hard work pulling that trigger.
Ooh, he gets advantage too, doesn't he?
You should.
I lined perfectly.
All right, yeah, you see that crossbow bolt just fucking finds its place right in this were-rat's chest. You hear the audible like gurgling of blood in its lungs as he's breathing. Don Jon, well, now I could say one more thing to y'all. It's really bad if they bite you.
Why?
No shit, Don Jon.
All right, he hits 14.
With advantage to get that crit push.
Oh, good thinking.
Yeah.
Good thinking, Don Jon says.
I set up perfectly.
Nope, no,
Oh well.
no
At
crit.
least it's hitting this motherfucker.
There we go. All right, yeah, his little dagger finds a place, finds a home inside of this were-rat, and he's going to attack again. Pulls the dagger out of him, spins around. Dagger finds another home inside the were-rat, dealing an additional 2 points of damage. Veda.
Let's finish this. I'm going to run up behind him, kicking off of his like lower back to get myself a little bit jump into the air as I try to land this dagger into his head.
So you like skimper up his back and jump up off of his
Yeah,
own
like
back?
run up his back, like parkour up his back.
You hit.
Parkour.
5 and 7. Oh, how do you finish this thing?
That's what I thought. I just take my dagger and I just shove it right down into the top of his skull and I give it a good twist before I release it and watch the blood spew from the top of his head all over my face.
You guys just hear the loud crack echoing in this small chamber of the cavern. And it falls dead. And that ends combat.
I drop out of dog form and cast Cure Wounds on Sudamir.
as soon as combat ends, Sudamir kind of just collapses on his ass and just like, fuck. I need to drink this
I just
potion.
Run
I
up
think.
to him.
What?
Sudamir, you're not looking too hot, man.
Feeling too great either.
I don't know if they like pretty boys. They seem to really not like you.
That's looking pretty nasty, man.
There's 3.
Thanks. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna drink this here potion.
You're gonna want to find a healer when you get back to town.
A healer? What for what?
So you don't go turning into no were-rat.
Is that some kind of disease?
He points at the bodies on the floor. How do you think they end up looking like that?
Is it for sure that he's going to be a were-rat?
Well, I hear that Paladin have some kind of divine protection against diseases. I'm just curious.
Just be careful, man. That's why I was saying don't let it bite you. I saw it sink its teeth into your neck and... Ooh, did not want that happening to me.
Are there signs? Would we know that he's going to turn?
Oh, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd see it happen when he does.
That's not what I meant, but thank you, Don Jon.
Hey, no, thank you. I like what you did to that one. I was afraid the dog was going to eat that one's head, too. That's some nasty stuff, man. And he looks at you, Marcus.
I look him dead in the eyes, and I don't break eye contact, and I do not smile. I just stare at him.
Well, you know, I'm just saying, you're the one that's going to be shitting out a rat's head.
Well, you did some fine work, Don Jon. Much better with those blades than I expected.
Thank you.
Yeah, I see. They're not just for show.
Not just for show.
I don't know. I got one more potion. I'm still.
Before you do that, Sudamir, hold on. DM question.
Yeah.
When I prepare my spells, do I need to do that at a short rest, or does that have to be at a long rest?
Long rest for spell preparation.
Yep.
Okay. I can't do it today, but next long rest I can load greater lesser restoration and try and at least cure the poison, or might push it further off until we can find an actual cleric if needs be.
Okay. Well,
I think we know a pretty good cleric we need to go see.
Well, I'm just saying, man. I'd get it checked out. That ain't no disease. That right there, that's a curse. You paladins immune to curses?
Unfortunately not.
Do you know if were-rats travel in packs, perhaps? More than 2?
I mean, I don't know much about them. I'm just saying, you get bit by a werewolf or a were-rat, doesn't matter where the were bites you, it matters when. If that makes sense, because I don't know if I'm making sense.
Not really, but I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
Well, I know a potion maker back in town. Hopefully, can brew me some kind of antidote.
We can also talk to Sister Gorell. I'm sure she at least knows someone. Can we toss these bodies, see if they got anything worthwhile, keys, or I don't know, holy items?
Perhaps a cure.
a cure, you know.
Maybe we should take some of their blood.
That's fine.
That's a fine idea.
They've got some crossbow bolts, hand crossbows, and some short swords.
Short swords that are great.
On their belongings that were still that they tore out of.
Short swords in sellable condition.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and there's 2.
Yep.
We need to find a bag of holding because I am already feeling heavy.
Yeah.
This pole collapsing is much heavier than you'd think it is.
You're all crazy. I love you. All right, let's. What are we doing? Are we gonna try and get him through to the?
We can keep going.
Let's go.
I can't. Someone else is gonna have to take point. I'm not gonna be able to take a lot of hits.
sneak ahead and take point and see if I can see if there's any others, because I imagine if the front guards are were-rats, anything else left in here isn't good.
Well, y'all aren't planning to turn tail and run out of here?
We need our money.
Well, I mean, y'all's job was to just get me here.
Well, we should probably figure out what's going on here.
Well, I'm just
Can't allow
saying.
this to spread.
Yeah, exactly. If y'all are sticking around, just at least, help me eradicate these varmints. We'll get this, if there's 2 out here, like the young lady said, there's probably more inside.
I agree.
Any chance your boss is, if your boss is alive, would be willing to give us a raise for clearing out the varmints?
Yeah, possibly. I mean, hell, I'll make sure I voice my opinion.
That'd be much appreciated, because I will definitely be voicing my opinion if I have to bury my dagger in more of these disgusting creatures.
Oh, trust me, Don Jon gonna make it happen.
All right.
All right, guys. Sudamir, are you feeling okay?
It's not the best. A lot better than I was earlier, but
Do you need a short rest? How bad are you?
say that I'm feeling about half my usual.
Yeah.
Yep, I got it.
You guys can tell he's pretty banged up.
Perhaps we take a
Should we
little
go
rest.
set up camp outside?
Yes,
No,
preferably.
No, because I don't want to give them a chance for anything else to come out and see that these things are dead and then jump us while we're resting.
I mean, you guys don't need a rest at all. You guys can guard.
Yeah, I can guard.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Sit over here for an hour.
Well, I think it's just as dangerous to be camping out here in the mouth of the cave. Any of y'all want to try to take a peek under these doors or around it? Maybe we can at least find somewhere a little safer to rest.
No,
Yeah.
not until he's rested.
We're just taking a peek. We're just gonna take a peek.
I'm gonna
Move
get
out
down
of the
on
way,
the
you big
ground and
oaf.
try to see if I can look underneath this door or like the sides, see if there's any cracks within
Yeah,
it.
there are cracks. So just roll perception. I can tell you what you pick up on, because these are just kind of put in place with beams. They aren't anything special. From what you can see, that's an empty room up ahead. You see the flicker of light in the distance, but it's pretty empty.
Is it like a small room?
Oh,
Not 20.
It's a pretty large room. And then Feta, you see that looks kind of like it's going off into a dark hallway. Probably, in your opinion, not the best way to head.
Waste of a
Guys,
nat 20.
this looks like an empty room over here.
Perhaps we shelter in the empty room and we'll keep guard as Sudamir recovers his strength. Would you like me to take a peek in first? A little sneaky sneak?
Go ahead.
Or do you think it's clear?
I didn't see anything. It just looked like an empty room to me.
Yeah, you can roll stealth
yeah.
and go kind of check out the room.
Just in case, because somebody's hurting a little bit. So I'm gonna kind of... It's nat 20 on the other one, though. Cool.
Yeah,
Jim?
he'd walk up to you, and if something doesn't feel right about it, maybe you could find something and we could just at least block these doors. Because these doors open inward towards you guys.
Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of crack the door a little bit, giving it a peek inside, and I pop my night vision goggles down so I can see, just in case it's dark, because I didn't know.
Yep, see how it's black and white down there? It's pitch black.
Okay. I don't see too much in there, guys. It's really, really dark. Do you want to kind of sneak in a little bit and see if I can see a little bit more?
Yeah, go ahead and take a peek, girl.
I'll take a little peeky peek. And I'll kind of crouch down and hug the walls. Man, is this what night vision people see? This is cool.
right.
Sorry. I've never seen it before. Just gonna keep hugging the walls as I make my way around.
Yeah, so what you're stepping on now, right here and here, are wooden posts used for shoring up tunnels and like the caves. You see that they're like leaning against the walls and on the floor. So pretty much long wood beams.
That are falling over.
No, like a supply of them so they can kind of brace the walls and whatnot as they're digging out mines.
Got it. I'll keep peeking a little forward just to see what we got.
And you see a lantern lit right here and a small door right here. And it looks like the cave keeps going around this way.
Can I just take a little peek in this door underneath it?
Yep. Again, you have no problem seeing underneath. Go ahead and roll perception. That's what you see. Little storage closet.
Why did you open and shut that door like
So,
that?
that's what you're seeing under the door.
Okay. Okay, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to my party. Still kind of crouched and walking along the walls. Okay, so there's definitely a door back there. It's like a little storage closet. Could be good to hunker down in, but the cave does continue going. It is pitch black in there. I can only see with my goggles on.
What are you doing with that body?
Well, I figured the smell might alert anybody else in the cave.
Fair enough. Go ahead and grab this body and drag it out with them too.
All right.
What is happening?
Just watching them move
No.
bodies. What do you?
They're so.
Well, so are we gonna camp in that next room, or are we gonna go right here? What do you think? You look safe in there?
The storage room looked safe, and the hallway was safe as well. It does continue. I don't know how far it goes, but we can make it to that storage room.
Storage room have a door?
Storage room does have a door. I checked underneath the door and saw nothing but barrels and boxes.
Sounds like a safe little spot to me.
All right, let's do
You guys
it.
think-
We can
All right,
lock
I'll
the
meet you
door
guys in a
and
second.
lock us-
What are you doing?
I'm taking a piss, girl.
Who am I to question that? Why would I question that? I wouldn't.
Can't
Well,
see anything in here.
Be safe while you're pissing. Shall we leave our dog man bear here?
I mean,
To
y'all are welcome
guard
to
you?
stay. I'm just gonna start. Y'all just close your eyes if you don't like it.
Think it's safe
I
to
will-
light a
I
torch?
just turn my back to him.
He starts pissing on the bloodstains.
Why?
Oh, watch out. It almost got on me, dude.
Told you I was starting.
You think it's
Why-
safe to light a torch?
I would
Yeah,
say
I'm gonna-
yes. It
Alright,
does.
let's
The hall
light a
does
torch
lead to
then.
another torch, but you should be fine to use a torch to get us to the storage room.
I'm just
For now.
gonna do this.
Oh, well. Fancy magic.
I start lighting my torch, but then I see her pop her cantrip and I just put my torch away.
Does he have to wait for your light to beam into a certain spot? Oh, okay, no.
Nah,
Are you coming, Don Jon?
Yeah, he's coming.
Okay. he's
Storage
making
room over
Is this
suspicious.
the
here.
storage closet?
Yes, the door right there on the right.
Well, no, let me tell you why I pissed on that blood. And then he'd go on to tell you a story about when he was hunting for furs. They had a bear after them, so they'd piss on everything they hunted just to throw off the bear.
It's very smart. Maybe we'll have to have our guys start pissing on things. Thank you. Marcus, are you coming in?
No.
Now you see,
I
they,
am-
they might smell my piss, but it'll still throw them off.
We can block the door if you come in, and we can just. go
Well,
down
that-
there.
That's what I was thinking. Is if there's shoring ties up near the top and that door swings in, we could just put one of those, a couple of those against it and block the entire top of this tunnel instead of just one room where, well, quite frankly, we're packed in like fish in a barrel.
That sounds good. What about down there though?
That's,
I
I
can-
think, the way we're going to end up having to go.
Okay, so just keep our eyes peeled on that side of the room.
Right. So we guard this while we block the other way. That way we only have to look one direction.
All right, sounds like a plan. He's gonna lean his back up against the wall. Y'all take a rest. I'll stay out here.
Yeah,
I
I'm going
will
to go start.
stay with Don Jon as well. Maybe we can converse about more ways to throw off the scent by peeing on things.
Yeah, and as Marcus walks away, he says, "You ever pissed on anything?" All right, Marcus. Yeah, you have no problem grabbing these. You want to board this door up here, like kind of block it off, or?
Yeah. So you said the door opens which
out
Which-
this way. But I mean, this other
Okay.
door that you guys left behind, that also opens out, so you could block off this door up here.
Okay, I'll block that door off,
All right,
and then
lock it so it can't move.
Can I extinguish this torch? Or possibly have
Yep.
somebody taller than me extinguish this torch?
Yeah, you guys have no problem turning it off.
I want to be
And
shrouded in
then-
darkness.
even though they'll be able to open the door, I do want to pile a bunch of these stabilizer ties in front of the door.
Okay, so
I know it won't be.
while Sudamir's resting, you're just kind of like making a stack and kind of crossing off the walkway.
Correct.
Gotcha. Yeah, you'd have no problem bundling up enough, like kind of figure Xing over the door. So if anybody does show up, you're definitely going to hear them trying to knock through it or climb through it.
So after about an hour or whatever, short rest is, Sudamir kind of stands up. He says, well, I think that's about as good as I'm going to get. I feel a little bit better, but still the damage has took its course. But we can continue. Kind of steps out.
I'm gonna spend this short rest attuning to the hat of wizardry.
Okay. What role is that?
No, it just says that I have to spend an hour focused solely on that. Attuning to an item requires the creature to spend a short rest focused on that item only while being in physical contact with it.
Okay, gotcha. Then you're good. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. The thing about interruptions, had you been interrupted or something, it just throw it all off. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have no problem. So go ahead and attune your little thingy.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, I was hit the wrong button. There we go. Okay.
And then
it
you
is
can
attuned
equip it.
now, and then I will equip it. Yeah.
You and Don Jon done talking about
Pissin?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I learned very much about pissin. Just piss on everything, really,
Uh-huh.
is what I got out of it. Mm-hmm.
Hell,
Wonderful.
I'll tell you a secret. Sometimes I piss on stuff and I ain't need to piss on it at all.
You never know what's going to be helpful. You might as well just piss on everything.
Yeah, people in Neverwinter used to call me R. Kelly. Don't know where they got that from.
Wow.
Never heard of that before.
Yeah. Strange.
All right. Before we start rolling too quick, Sudamir, you probably shouldn't be up at the front, buddy.
I shall
Isn't
take
there-
front.
There's no one in front of me?
Me, I need to be.
I thought there was someone up here.
He's in pitch black,
He's blind.
Jada.
Perhaps you should stay with Jada and I will scout ahead.
Jada. Okay, I'll be Jada for...
I'm coming.
She was
Sorry. No.
consumed by the wizardry hat. It's a trick, not a trinket.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, okay, there you guys are. I was standing right on top of you. I didn't even realize. All right.
Humans. Yeah, I would like, if you guys are okay with that, I'd like to scout ahead a little bit further away from Jada's light.
Sounds good. Watch
And
for
as
traps.
How would I do that? Just occasionally be rolling perception or something?
For detecting for stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you let me know if there's anything that you're looking for as you're walking. Because like right now, if you just started walking and there was a trap, and your passive perception doesn't pick up on it, you would just end up stepping in a trap. But if you let me know, like, hey, I'm gonna check for traps, in this long corridor that I'm traveling down, then I would tell you, to roll, and then you would look for them as you're traveling this corridor.
Hey, I'm gonna check for traps as I'm going down this long corridor.
Okay.
That sounds like a really good idea.
I suck. I
Nope,
can't roll once.
you're
I
a
can't roll once.
halfling.
All right, yeah, you looks pretty chill. You don't see anything that stands out. Pretty barren cavern.
I'm gonna keep going ahead, slowly, kind of sticking towards the walls. This is gonna be a dead end.
All right, so, were you stealthing?
Yes. I
When?
was crouched on the ground from like when we first started. I've been crouching on the ground, kind of going along.
I'm saying, well, yeah, but you never did a stealth check or anything.
You right.
14 minutes ago. Okay. So as you come around this corner, these rats kind of turn around and see you, and you hear little rats all lock onto you. Roll initiative.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Cool.
And
Well,
after this round, I will have the others join in. All right. Well, it's just a big rat. You see it running straight towards you. And it just squeals and lashes out at you. 17.
Hit.
Dealing 5 damage. Did that auto-calculate? Yes. Okay. Alright. Your turn. Are you just like, no? See ya.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. I have an idea. How would I do this since it's all crooked?
It's
know what I mean?
It's still the same distance.
Oh, it's still the same?
Yeah.
Well, I am going to take a stab at this first rat.
Okay. Hits.
I'll just kind of slice at its back with my dagger, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage and run back towards the party. So that would be 25 then?
10,
like
20. Yep. All right, and then you just hear the
I kick dirt in
scuttering.
its eye.
You just hear the scuttering in the hallway of little tiny rat feet.
Oh, God. That would sound horrifying.
Whoa.
All right, Veda.
I'm going to take another stab at this same rat.
Would I have seen her when I should have line of sight on
Can't
this?
roll one.
Yes, you see her coming around the corner.
Can I roll initiative?
As soon as she's done swinging, because she hasn't yelled out or anything. You have no idea why she's just kind of heading back your way. You hit. Sorry. Yeah. How do you end that rat that's following you?
That one I just kicked really hard into the wall. I kicked him underneath his jaw and he kind of did a flip and hit the wall behind him. And then I'm going to disengage. And I'm going to run here. And I'm going to stand underneath Marcus. Rats! It's rats! It's actual rats, not were rats, it's rats.
Oh.
All right, now you guys
Get
can
'em.
all roll yourself into combat.
Get him.
All right, Veda, that end your turn?
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I still gotta, do that.
All right.
I am just standing between Marcus's legs.
All right, Jada, you just hear Feta saying, "It's rats, rats!" And you hear all the little squeeze of what sounds like rats.
Okay. I can't see shit, so I'll go here first. 15. Oh shit. Okay. Definitely that.
Welcome to the party.
That was 15.
Hey, there's rats in there.
20. I'm gonna go right here behind him.
You don't wanna
And
get under his
Feta's
legs with me?
right here with him, right? No.
I'm underneath him. I'm between his legs. That's the first time I ever took
And
damage, so I don't
then-
really know how to handle the situation.
How long does this last? I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, never mind. It's from me. I don't know how to. There we go.
Whoa, they're different colors.
Oh, shit.
Like they just hear me mumbling, and then like I get a ball of fire appears in my hands, and then I just throw it at the rats.
Do they need to dexterity save, I believe?
Yes.
13.
14, 21, and 6.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck?
They
So
still
one
take
of them
half?
gets hit.
So,
Do they still take half on that, though?
Yes. On a failed, it takes half.
and the damage is 14?
Yes.
All right, so everything
So 7 for the 2 that passed, and then the 14 for the 1 that failed.
everything dies. A whoosh of fire just goes woof, and you just hear and
Oh,
combat's over.
already.
I mean, I look down at Feta. I'm like, you okay?
I just kind of turn around, still between Marcus's legs, and kind of scratch the back of my head, and just, thanks for the save, Jada. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I take it you don't like rats?
I don't get touched very often, in a bad way. So when I do, I kind of panic a little bit, but I'm fine. It's all good. We're good. Thanks for the save. You can do a little bit more with those hands than making mud, I presume.
Of course.
Apparently, Jada, that was pretty badass. I'm gonna reach out.
Thanks.
I'm gonna put a fist out for a fist bump.
Yeah. And then I like hit my little fist with your big fist. And I'm like so excited. I'm like jumping up and down. Like they like me now.
All right.
But and I kind of step out from underneath Marcus's legs. That was my bad. I kind of got really excited about being able to see in the dark for the first time, and I just was not as sneaky as I should have been.
Okay.
It's just
That's all right.
it's just cool, you know.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should try that again. But maybe I'll
Do you-
just
Do you want me to take a turn at the front?
I got it. I got it. I'll be careful. I
Okay.
promise. I promise.
I'll be right behind you. I'll be in the middle ground. Okay, so I'll keep eyes on you. So we know this is rough.
I'll just scream next time.
Yeah, let us
That-
know if
There's always that.
you have the sending stone too.
Yes. So
All right.
with that,
You got it.
I will walk ahead and roll stealth.
Okay.
When she starts walking away, I'm gonna take out a javelin to be ready for potential.
All right. Yeah, you are just quietly moving through these hallways. Don Jon says, "Well, excuse me, fellas," and he starts moving rat bodies and pissing on blood stains.
I'm just gonna let him do this this
What's
time.
wrong?
Okay,
guy.
I'm gonna move up and keep an eye on her in case I need to holler back. Just so you guys know where I'm going. I'll be in the middle ground.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on him. Fucking
Just
weirdo.
careful not to get pissed on.
If he pisses on me, I will end him right where he lives, right where he stands. And I look at him while I say that.
Any of y'all got some water?
Yeah, here you go.
Running dry. Gotta refuel the
Well,
tank.
because you keep pissing it all out.
Alright, and you two. Fada, so you see that there's a lit up room up ahead where the rats had been.
How long does this stealth? Like, do I just continuously keep rolling, or would you just tell me if I needed to
I would
do
tell
it?
you if because you're actively stealthing right now, so I'll let you know if anything changes.
Okay. Can I do a perception check in this room to see if there's any traps or hidden rats, perhaps?
Yep. No, it's void of any life in this room, as well as the north side of the room as well. You see, this looks to be a kind of a den of sorts where scattered about the cave are pickaxes, shovels, and other mining tools.
I would kind of walk back to the group and let them know that this next room itself is good to go. But there are a couple doors that I saw in the room that need to be checked out.
All right.
I'll bring him up. Hey guys, we're good to go up to the next chamber. Follow me.
Can't say.
Make
Does
my
Jada
way
have her
without
light
stepping
out?
on piss. Yeah.
Hey, short stuff,
turned
help us out. We can't see.
Oh.
He's just walking. Matt, he's just running into walls.
Yeah.
Making his way through the cavern.
It's just boinky, 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 boinky.
Stubs his pinky toe. Takes
He's wearing armor. He's just bouncing off the walls.
takes 0.0001% of damage for hitting his pinky toe on a wall.
Has it been an hour since I would have recast my light because it only lasts for an hour.
Okay. Well, this room is lit as well as the other room up ahead.
Well, I'm saying like after the short rest, it would have went out.
Okay.
So this is you said there was mining tools and shit in here?
Yep, pickaxes, shovels, everything's just strewn about.
Strewn.
Doesn't look
Damn
like
it.
any order.
You could have just got a pickaxe up here, Sudamir.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
What are you
Perhaps we
gonna
should
say?
check under these
Feeling.
doors.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Can I check this room, make sure there's no traps and basically everything from where I am to the door here?
Yeah, go ahead and check for traps. Yeah, it looks trap free.
All right.
And who's looking under which door?
I'm looking at the door that I'm by.
All right, roll perception. It is not lit up on the other side of that door. You can't really see much. It's just a really dark hallway.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna get on my little hands and knees too. See if I can peer under this door
Okay.
with my goggles.
Okay, while you peer under the door, you see something peering back at you.
Oh my
Are
god.
you joking?
That is terrifying.
And you guys need to roll initiative.
What is
Initiative.
this fucking... We shouldn't have escorted this guy.
We shouldn't have escorted this guy.
Yeah. Lucky. Oh my god, I only ever want to be halfling, dude.
I know. I love it.
All right, Marcus. You just hear somebody yell out, "Now!" and it echoes through this cavern.
Okay. I am going to wild shape into a brown bear.
Okay. Boom. And give you eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, you have eyes. Sweet.
So I'm going to come. Whoa, where? I don't see an enemy, guys. Oh,
Where you
I
gonna
guess.
come?
We heard him like behind the doors and shit, right? That's where we heard the now.
Yeah, you guys would have all heard it kind of echo in this room. As she was looking under the door.
Okay.
All right, then I am going to regroup with them and hold my action to. Yeah, I'm gonna hold multi-attack for the first thing I see in range.
Okay. So you're just kind of spinning around up here, just ready to fight?
Yep. Anything I see is getting.
Yeah. I am going to. Where's that? I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
And I will move up right here and end my turn.
All right. The door flings open. And this one comes running at you. Short sword in hand. 8. You're able to... Yep, you're able to deflect that short sword with your dagger in hand. But he comes back for another swing. 7. And you deflect yet again.
Wow.
Fade up.
Oh.
Same thing.
All right. With daggers in hand, I'm going to try and take a stab at this guy in front of me.
Hits.
All right, I'll just kind of take a slash at his torso, give him a little slash. And then I'm going to disengage and back up.
Okay.
And I kind of spit at his feet before I turn around and run away.
All right. Then you guys see this door fly open as
Jesus
this one comes
Christ.
running in,
Shit.
targeting Don Jon.
Don't get bit.
I'm actually gonna use my
Fuck you.
reaction and take a swing at him.
Okay. Hits.
Alright.
Dealing 6 damage.
I'm just gonna nick him in the side or the thigh a little bit.
He's got his short sword in hand, swings at Don Jon. Hits. Dealing 6 damage. Well, at least it ain't biting me. Whoops. I did not mean to press any of that. But he swings back with his short sword yet again. Misses. Ending his turn. Then coming out of that hallway is yet another.
Damn it.
Rushing forward to you, Sudamir. Swings his short sword. 12.
Does not hit.
Swings it again. 13.
It's not a hit.
So it feels like you guys have prepared for this. 20. He's going to target Miss Mudleaf with his mouth.
Motherfucker.
8. I'm assuming that fails.
Misses. Yep.
And then he's going to attack again. 14.
Misses.
All right. Don Jon.
Oh, Don Jon.
You guys see him whip open his coat and a dagger comes sliding out. And he swings it at the one right in front of him. Does not hit. And he swings again. Does not hit. Sudamir.
Alright. I'm gonna step step over here. Closing a door is what kind of action is that?
That'll be an action.
Okay. All right then. I'll just try and drop my my halberd on top of this square.
Hits.
Then I'm going to. Damn, he's not wounded yet. I'm gonna use my bonus action to give him a shunt right in the chest. Oh, that was supposed to be advantage. Thank God for that too. Oh, fuck.
He's just rolling all the dice.
Yeah.
Just keep rolling dice. See what happens,
I don't
buddy.
know what I should do with that.
You hit.
Okay.
Dealing 6 points of damage. Yeah, you hit him in the chest. He coughs up blood. This door comes flying open. And this runs straight for you. You can go ahead and take your attack that you've been holding.
Wow.
He's been waiting for this.
That's crazy.
As your big brown bear sees him come running up.
Did he just bear chuckle?
Hits.
Okay, and then that was the bite. Then we got the claw.
Oh, that one misses. So you're able to sink your teeth into him, tear him up pretty good, but he pushes your snout away before you can get your claws out at him. And then he just throws his sword and tries to bite you. As you've kind of woken up his animal nature. Critical hit.
Awesome.
8 points of damage. And then he follows up with another bite. I need you to roll Constitution saving throw. And he misses his second bite. Alright, you're good. Marcus, your turn.
How unfortunate.
Imagine that sounded like Chewbacca. Uh,
14 hits.
Yep. Eight damage.
Can we just do a campaign where it's an all druid run and see what happens? We just all talk to each other in our animal forms.
Yes.
That sounds like a good time.
That does sound like fun. Like
It
since
really
you guys
does.
did the all like the barbarian campaign, just do a campaign of a bunch of woodland druids.
And we each have our own
Yeah.
little beasts we turn into.
Yep. Specialize in certain beasts.
Mm-hmm. That'd be fun.
The small
Megan would
one,
definitely be
the
wolf.
big thick.
Oh yeah.
And how do
God.
Damn.
how do your
Damn.
claws finish this thing?
Just slashes from top to bottom, turning him into spaghetti
Ground
bolognese.
Is that in your turn?
Then I just turn around and stare at our new friend.
You didn't turn him into Grey Poupon?
I will later.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out my stick.
My
Ooh,
stick.
what does versatile mean?
You can swing with one or two hands.
Two hands generally hits harder,
Right.
but one
so it's
hand allows you to
versatile,
hold
2
the
hands.
shield.
Well,
It can be either.
Yeah.
You can hold
you
it with
just
one
say
hand
what
or
you're
2
using.
hands.
So I'm gonna swing my stick with both hands really hard at this rat.
Hits.
Okay.
Now imagine the sound of wood cracking. Bonk.
Oh, my strength makes it -1. Okay, that's right. Okay.
She just bonked
Damn.
it.
Yeah, you give it a little
rat.
a little smack,
Yeah,
and it just
yeah.
kind of stares at you and just like
Seriously?
yeah, it like squinted its eyes real hard like it was about to get hit, and then it just kind of opens them up, realizing that you already hit it.
Okay. Well, that didn't work like I thought it would. Okay. That's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing. Oh.
All right, this one just comes freakishly running on all fours straight at you.
Oh, jeez.
That's fucking disgusting.
And it bites. 17,
Oh, hit.
dealing 4 damage. Roll a Constitution saving throw,
Figured.
and it misses its second bite. And you pass.
Okay. I am going to... Oh, wait, it's not my turn. My
It's
bad.
your turn
Now
now.
it is. I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage from this one. And I'm going to... run in between these two, sliding through them. Before setting my eyes on this one bleeding a little bit. Oh, that would have been advantage.
Let's roll again.
Roll again. All right, you hit. How do you kill this thing?
Hey.
Ooh. This one, I take the dagger to its jugular, piercing through it. And I kind of fall to the ground on top of him. Looking very angry at this whole entire situation. That is not worth 100 gold. Fucking bullshit!
All right, 3. Sudamir
That's
turns to face you, swinging his sword. 21.
it's.
Dealing 5 damage. And it swings again. 13, missing. Bites her 20 points, or 20.
Well, I was like,
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, not 20 points of damage, but it hits her with 20.
With a crit or just like
Just normal.
Total. Okay.
Yeah. Dealing 4 damage. She will have to make a constitution, or no, she won't have to make a constitution check. But when it bites her, it audibly yells out to all of you like "Ah!" and starts spitting at the ground, and instead decides to swipe at her.
She didn't like the taste of her.
I'm back.
Hi, you just got bit, and it started spitting and screaming when it tasted you.
The fuck?
And it hits, dealing 3 more points of damage. -3.
What the fuck is it rolling?
Don Jon, your turn. All right, thank you. All right, he's gonna go after this one that you ran away from.
Yeah, I just wanted to finish one of them off.
All right, attack, miss, attack, hits, dealing 6 points of damage. All right, Sudamir.
All right. Target this guy that just took a bite at me. try and swipe at his arm.
Hits.
Oh my gosh.
Holy.
Bonus action again, and just slam it right down into his foot.
Hits. Dealing 6 points of damage. Yeah, you just hear the bones in his foot crunch and give way when you slam down into it. Marcus.
Marcus, seeing his new friend JJ bop that thing as hard as she could, runs down as quick as he can and jumps on this thing and attacks it.
All right. Hits. Hits.
Alright. That's going to end my turn.
Yeah, as you bite and claw into it, little scraps of his patchy furred flesh go flying everywhere. JJ, you get a chunk of it landing on your shoulder.
I just kind of brush it off, you know? Like it's no big deal. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, obviously, I'm not going to embarrass myself completely again. She didn't do anything to my staff. All she did was just make it pretty.
Oh, that's why you were attacking.
Yeah. Because normally, like, when we give her, like, our weapons or something, she'll do something to it to make it better. Did nothing but make it pretty.
I was thinking she was trying to help you out and did something nice to it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna firebolt this thing.
Hits.
Yeah.
Damn, that's like almost max roll. Yeah, you firebolt it point blank, like right in the face. Just like all the little whiskers and shit on his face are gone. He's almost hairless in the face.
It smells like burnt hair in here now.
Even uglier.
All right, this thing's going to attack Don Jon. Whoops, not with that. He's not holding a sword. This one's biting.
Don't let him bite you.
Don Jon, what is your AC? It hits.
Oh.
Dealing 4 points of damage. And then it bites again. Hits. Dealing 5 points of damage.
Does this guy roll a Constitution saving throw?
Yep, he's gonna roll it twice. One pass. One pass. Sweet.
Oh, nice.
Beta.
Oh, would I need to disengage in order to move over here?
No, because you're still
Like, would he have an
next to him.
opportunity? Okay.
As long as you
Yeah,
don't
it's
leave
still-
his area of attack.
Little square. Okay, gotcha. So I'm gonna move over here. On my way, I step in the blood and I kind of gag a little bit.
Oh, it's the smokestacks. Came to give me a
They
hand.
call me the finisher.
Hit.
Nobody calls me that.
Are you sure?
5 and 7.
Oh, that's the wrong one. There's this one.
Oh, okay. So you didn't come to help me.
Sudamir's bleeding out.
All right. How do you finish this one?
I do my little parkour up his back again, and before I plunge my dagger into his throat, I say, "They call me the finisher," and I plunge my dagger into his throat, giving the were-rat a little kiss on the cheek before he dies.
Jeez.
Well, damn, Smokestack. All right. Yeah, this thing, let's see if he is going to pay attention to the bear. Or the person that just shot a fireball in his face. The bear. He sees it as more of a threat. And he's going to try to bite it. AC of your self, 11. All right, that hits. Damage. 5 points of damage. And then another attack. 12.
It's
5 points of damage. And then roll a Constitution save. You're good.
Hit me twice. Do I
It's
need to
fine.
roll twice?
No, not for
Okay.
you guys, not for your player characters. All right, Don Jon. All right, now you helping me, Smokestack?
I got your back.
All right. Swings his blades, missing. The rat ducks down underneath him. He follows up, kind of in your fashion. Second blade now in hand. Hits. Dealing 6 points of damage. The were-rat screams out. Ah! Sudamir.
Alright. Kind of walk by, kick this one off to the wall, and step by Veda. And come right here. And drop my halberd on top of this guy.
Hits.
Swing my halberd down on top of his shoulder, trying to bring him down to his knees.
His left arm goes flying off of his body onto the floor.
I'm gonna jab my the end of my polearm into his eyeball.
As he turns to face you after his arms sever from his body, he moves his head out of the way as the handle comes flying towards him.
Okay.
Marcus.
Oh, that was supposed to be an advantage. Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oops.
Hits. How do you finish this one?
My polearm just goes right through his eye, just right out the backside of his skull.
This time, Jada, you have brains just fly all over your chest.
Sorry about
I
that.
just take my hand and just wipe my face, and then just fling my hand, and it just all flies off. That's disgusting.
Sorry, Jada.
I imagine Marcus just kind of like licks some of it off. All right, Marcus.
Let's.
Hits.
Finish him, Marcus.
How do you finish him?
Yes! I come up on my back 2 feet, and I come down with my paws on his head and neck and just smash him into the ground and just keep bear stomping him until he's just a puddle on the ground. And then I look over at JJ and I lick her face, so at least her face is clean.
Yeah, and Jada, now you have some mush all over your shoes as well now from all the stomping of the were-rat that the bear's flinging up.
I just, after he licks my face clean, I'll just like scratch his ear, like behind his ears. Say thank you. Such a good bear.
All right.
Jesus Christ, this is not worth 100 gold pieces.
They've all reverted back into human form.
Looting.
There's a
Yes.
bunch. There's 5 human corpses lying in here.
I'm gonna go ahead and drink my other health potion now.
Thank God you're trying to bang a potions master. You really need them.
Wow.
And look at that. I need money, so I'm banging a gem trader. I don't know what Marcus needs. We're going to have to figure that one out.
He needs all the luck in the world.
Apparently.
It's paying.
I don't know,
I'm
this
just
shit's looking out on me.
rummaging. Just rummaging through these dead human corpses.
What are these potions again? It's 2d4 plus 2.
I believe so.
It's not giving me a chance to heal, so I'm gonna just roll
Just
that.
auto-calculate, yeah.
So 7 plus 2, I get 9. Alright, I'm feeling a lot better after that potion.
Yeah, they've all got short swords, some more hand crossbows, and hide armor.
Is this better than my stuff?
Is it better than your stuff, the armor?
Yeah.
It's medium armor.
Oh. I probably couldn't fit it anyway.
Yeah, a couple of them are torn. There's only 2 that are not torn up.
Alright. Well, do you guys want to continue on?
Well, I recognize this one. He points at the were-rat. Naked body of a woman.
Do you know?
Is that possibly the lady we were here to see?
That is indeed her. Seen her once before.
Was that?
Fuck.
What's her name?
That's a good question.
Silene or something like that? Silene?
Yeah, Zaleen Varnister.
So you're telling me we all got bit by a bunch of disgusting rats and nobody's getting paid?
Well,
You're
no, I mean,
fucking
Zalene's
joking?
not my employer.
Okay.
But, you know what? We find an office or something, I can go ahead and write you guys a letter you need to give to Harbin. Let them know what happened.
Then I guess we press on to look for a letter. Is everybody feeling okay?
Yeah, I feel great now, actually.
That sounded kind of sad. Do we think that sounded sad?
Can I like inspect him? Can I do a
It
medicine
sounded
check on
so-so.
a bear?
Roll, hang on. Anybody, you guys were just looting their bodies, right? Can you guys
Yeah.
I wanted to check out the room.
roll perception for checking their bodies, like, in their belongings carefully?
Boo.
All right. Yeah, you guys have no problem finding well, Jada and Sudamir. You guys realize that this body of Zaleen, she had come out of this hallway, and you see her clothes and stuff kind of piled up where they had kind of discarded them before fighting. And
Just
in those
like
clothes,
they just turned.
yeah, like they kind of the ones that were in this hallway were clearly prepped. Like, they didn't just rip out of their clothes. They were ready for you guys to walk in here.
Gotcha.
You see that she's got a sack with her clothes. And in the sack, it contains some chunks of gold ore.
Oh.
Ooh.
Chunks of gold ore?
Yep.
Air.
10
Maybe we can make a shield out of this.
10 halfling sized chunks, halfling fist sized chunks of gold ore.
Okay, I'll write that down. 10
Um,
chunks.
One of the sacks with the pair of clothes has 82 silver pieces,
2 silver pieces.
450 copper pieces,
450.
and a pair of goggles of the night.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, no way.
By the end of this, we'll all get to see at night.
Can I have those goggles of the night?
Are you
Sure.
also trying to take the gold and shit too? What all do you want, my guy?
I was kidding about the making a shield out of gold.
Were you? Don't try any sleight of hand on me, buddy.
What, you want 2 pairs of goggles of the night?
I need a pair for my ass.
What?
Do those calculations in your head. Figure it out.
I'm gonna go.
Is he getting?
Oh,
Is he
yes.
taking this
You
pair?
can have the pair. Yes.
There you go.
Alright.
Let me
Sweet.
go ahead and update your character to always see when you enter the dark.
I got really tired of watching you
Amazing.
run into walls, even though it was kind of funny, but a little pathetic too. It's the bear laugh.
How much does one of those halfling fist-sized chunks of gold ore cost?
That
how
was
much
a
is it worth?
mouthful. What happened?
What did you
How
call
much
it?
it worth?
The halfling fist-sized chunk of gold ore. How much is that?
I think
much is
Halia
it
could
worth?
definitely tell you how
Yeah,
much
you
a
have
halfling
to
fist
ask
is worth.
Talia.
I'll leave that to you, Beta.
Oh yeah, I think I know how much a halfling fist is worth.
I'm sure you do.
Well, you might not know, but Halia sure knows.
Yeah, exactly.
If somebody wants to carry those, I'm sure I could strike up a great deal with Halia when we get back. I'm not sure I could handle carrying all of that. Probably weighs about as much as I do.
Yeah, I probably I might have to drop some of my javelins, but I can carry some.
My
Throw it
bear.
in my bag.
As far as the money, since I guess I kind of like you guys, split it?
Let's just wait on splitting the money
Until we get outta
back
here?
into town. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, the way things is looking, y'all think I'm gonna even have any employees to oversee here?
No,
Probably not.
Well,
I think you're overseeing them right now on the ground.
Oh shit! I feel like I'll be heading back to Neverwinter and doing the whole trader thing again.
You know that
Well-
look your puppies give you when you say something they don't recognize, where their
Yeah.
head just turns just on an angle and they just look at you like you're the dumbest person on earth.
Oh, look at that!
That's
I
how
think
I
the
just
bear
look-
likes me.
I
Huh.
need to know.
If we can clear this mine out, maybe you can find a crew and
No problem.
start up operations here again.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. More work for me to do, I guess.
I
What?
definitely would like to find something we can get that note for, so we can, get a
Yeah.
even extra gold for the escort.
No,
And the
absolutely.
troubles.
Well, they called Don Jon Raskin for a reason.
Okay.
All
I'm just
right,
gonna
we're leaving
slowly
now.
walk this way.
Before this
Um,
gets even weirder.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna do a perception check to look for traps and such.
Is he pissing on bodies again?
Yep, he's moving bodies and peeing.
Jesus. Can I also do a perception check, see if I smell anything out or any more of these ridiculous little fucks?
Yeah. So Jada, you're perception checking where you're walking into for.
Yeah, like traps and stuff.
Okay. You see that this is looks to be the equipment storage room area. A lot more picks, shovels, and wheelbarrows. Wait, hang on. Yeah, a lot more picks, shovels, and wheelbarrows and stuff around here. And that's about it. You can, like as you look around, you don't see any traps. You just see just a lot of, to you, worthless mining shit in these boxes and crates, and an otherwise pretty empty part of the cavern. And Marcus, you don't smell the scent that these have, that these were-rats have, but you still smell like something similar, like maybe some rats, like more rats, like still nesting in this cave. But otherwise, you don't smell this this strange scent these were-rats actually have on them.
I just walk up to Marcus and I tap him on his little nose with my finger.
No.
Are there more rats? Nod yes or no. Did you nod? Is he nodding yes or no? Can you guys tell? It's kind of just, it's just going in circles. What does that mean?
It looks like he's maybe shrugging his shoulders.
I think he wants honey. Bears love honey.
Oh, he loves honey. I will tell you that. He loves himself some sweet, sweet honey. Okay, 1 foot tap for yes rats.
And then tap the other foot if you want some honey.
I, in bear form, just kind of move over and push him out of the way to talk to my friends. And I tap my foot once for rats.
Okay, so there are more rats. Are they were-rats? 1 more tap?
No tap.
All right, no tap. So possible rats, no were-rats. Got it.
Alright, I'm gonna get a javelin out and be ready.
All right, okay, Jada, you want to take the lead?
No, I was just moving out of your way.
Oh.
All
Go
right. If I search these, could there be anything in them, or is that just a waste of time?
No, that's what I just told her.
That's just mining. Yeah, it's just mining stuff.
Just a bunch of mining equipment.
All right. I'm gonna go stealth mode.
All right.
And I gotta start doing this. I put my little scarf over my face, and I crouch down. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna go this way first. Hugging the walls. Then I'm going to... That's performance. We're gonna start doing a little jig in the middle of the hallway. Lucky. Oh, so lucky.
All right. What are you checking for?
Traps or treasures or
No,
anything.
she already did that in this room. There's no traps,
Oh,
and it's just
so
mining
it's
equipment.
This whole room. Okay.
Yeah, this whole cavern.
Okay. So, I'm still stealth mode.
Where's Smokestack going? She taking a look ahead?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna do... Would the perception here count for this cavern then?
Yeah, you could do a perception check for this, like, fork in the road. All right, just looking for traps?
Looking for traps. Any ambushes from rats, things like that?
No, you don't hear anything. It's really quiet. Looks pretty,
oh my god.
pretty chill.
It's a maze.
So,
Okay.
where you just were? Over one? Yep. Looks to be kind of like a dead end, but you see something at the end of it, right up here.
Still gonna just sneaky.
You see a
And then roll
pickaxe
another one?
and a dead body.
I would like to loot. Well, can I perceive if there's a trap? I'm scared.
Yeah, there's no trap.
Okay.
It's a dead
Oh, no,
human
come
miner
on.
with a pickaxe still next to his hand. And looking closely at him, it looks like as if he was stabbed to death.
Oh. Anything else on his body beside a pickaxe?
That's it.
Jewels, perhaps?
Nope.
No hidden necklaces, bracelets,
Nope.
gems? Well, fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna go back to
Gladly.
the... Okay.
Oh.
I wasn't ready. I'm gonna go back to the group. Guys, it's I hate you. Give me sick. Okay. It's clear throughout this way there is a dead miner that looks like he was stabbed, not eaten by a rat or nothing like that. So that's
Wait, a dead what?
a dead miner.
What are children doing in here?
Minor, not minor.
Oh.
Okay, buddy? Yes,
Yeah.
minor.
I got you.
Yes.
Sorry
Yes,
about
vowels
that.
are important. Yep, vowels are important. I know you have problems with those with your accent. We're clear pretty far up ahead. There is a door. And a whole bunch of pathways, and I'm kind of lost. I won't lie to you guys.
Which way was the body?
The body was just up ahead down this pathway to the left here.
Oh, I can't see in the dark.
Y'all been here
Did
before?
you go down?
Oh, I think I have to re-import you.
Let me try equipping.
I have not gone down yet, no.
Oh yeah, equipping the goggle of nights worked.
Oh, putting that on works. So
Yeah.
let me try to turn off your night vision. Then I'm really curious of putting it on.
Yeah.
Or- Well, hang on.
Oh.
Let me drop you back in and then have you toggle them on and off.
Yeah, I just found that in my effects earlier, and I was like, oh, you can toggle that. It's cool.
Yeah. Whenever I turn it off, I can't see over here. But
I'm guessing I just have night vision. Yeah, I just have the night vision on, but yeah. I
Where's
just
everybody going?
Oh wait. Maybe it didn't
Sudameyer and I
work.
just running in and out of the caverns, taking our goggles on and off to see how they work.
So
Yeah, actually,
it's
I don't
not
think
working.
it did. Yeah.
All
Maybe
right.
you already have the effect on me.
Let me change you in the main thing.
Sorry.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Yeah, that would have been handy.
Actually, turn them on and off.
And then boop.
Yours don't have the
There you go.
special feature mine do.
Do they?
They do not.
Oh.
I assume mine are
I-
tinkered with.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have noticed that by now.
Oh, I bet you would have, big boy.
Oh yeah, if he did, he would have let y'all know with me around.
Big boy?
Yeah.
Do you just know he's bigger than the average man?
I've been around.
What y'all talking about? I want to know.
Nothing. Just his hair and his beard just very big and long.
He's bigger than the
Sure.
average bear.
Sumer kind of throws his hair out in the wind after that.
Ooh.
It's true.
Oh. Ooh, the
I
hair
would
flip.
like to. Is this a door that I may peek under?
Yeah.
Little peeky peek.
Yep. Roll perception. Yeah, you have no problem seeing under it.
We'll get the quick look again. It's so creepy when he does it.
You just see what looks like a bunch of sleeping bedrolls.
Well, this looks like where they slept. I'm just gonna go in. It'll be fine.
So y'all
see
been here
anything?
before?
No.
My first
No.
time.
Yeah, same.
Is there any notes or
Yeah.
anything?
Nope. You guys don't even worry about rolling. You guys just see it's a bunch of
It's beds.
bedrolls. Yep.
Is
All
there-
right,
does the cavern keep going this way, or is that?
And down.
Okay, so we got
North
two
and south.
directions we can go.
What are we thinking? North or south, guys?
Want to flip a coin?
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually. You want to roll like, or how do we flip a coin? Can you?
Do 1d2.
Oh,
I was about to say, do we? I don't
Oh.
see that on here. Though.
1d2.
Hey, we didn't determine which one was 1 and which one was 2.
I think it's /R space 1d2.
1 north, 2 south. North it is.
Lead the way.
As he flips the coin, I'm like on my pinky, or like my tippy toes, trying to see into his hand what it is.
I rolled it. Or I flipped it.
Did you flip a?
Oh, you flipped it?
I flipped
Oh,
it, yeah.
then I was still on my tiptoes. No, I wasn't. Damn it! I did it backwards. It was looking down at your hands. God damn it!
You just admitted that I was taller.
You're not taller.
Nope,
One
I'm
day
taller.
we will learn. I don't know why nobody has actually checked this yet. Somebody roll an insight check.
Nope. It's funnier if we don't.
I'm pretty sure when I measure, my hand goes from my forehead down onto hers.
It's because you're moving your hand in a downward motion.
No, I'm
to
not.
make
I'm moving it
yourself taller.
straight to
Man.
you.
All right, well, I'm headed north.
Oh, can we go that way?
Yeah, there's a pathway up here.
Oh.
All right. Am I
Can
going
we go
stealth
that
mode
way?
again?
You just flipped to decide if you're going that way or not.
I didn't know if we could go this way.
I was just. Oh, that's the dead body. The dead
Oh.
body's over there. It's a dead end. Yeah.
Do we need to piss on it?
No.
All right.
I already did. We're good. I took a little squat while you guys were back there. We're good.
Learning.
Yep, learning.
The fuck is
I'm
he
quick.
teaching her?
Do you guys want me to still keep scouting or?
Yeah, go ahead and check it out. Go for it.
Doot. Crouching down, keeping close to the ground. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking lost. This place is huge, guys. All right, we got a door. We got 2 doors.
I can't see
Just talking
shit.
to myself.
Where's
Just
glow
talking to
stick at?
Hold on to my hand.
Oh, thank you.
myself. All right, I'll come back.
Go.
Forgot how strong your hands are.
All right, ladies and gents, we've got 2 doors up ahead, and possibly the cavern leads back out to the entrance. Not sure. This is a fucking maze.
Oh,
Continue
2
on
doors.
ahead. 2 doors. We can take a little look-see under this door here.
You can't really see what's on the other side of this door. The ledge behind the door kind of was a little too high.
I give it a sniff.
Roll perception.
Advantage.
You smell something that smells just really strange. Like literally on the other side of the door. You've never smelled this before.
What
Perhaps-
is it?
Perhaps bust the door down, buddy?
What is it, boy?
He doesn't like the door.
I think there's probably food behind it.
He
I
wouldn't
don't think-
growl if it was food. I
No.
think he'd be happy about it.
Do you want to go around, Marcus?
I change back. All right.
What is it, boy? Were you hungry?
That was my.
You call me
struggle.
boy again, and I'm going to eat your face.
Yeah, he's really pissed him off so bad he changed out of a bear. Normally it's the opposite.
I gotta get back to myself here. There's something jacked up on the other side of that door, and that was my last wild shape. I am basically just Sword and Shield at this point.
You should have gotten your wild shape back whenever we short rested.
Nope, I was moving timbers to block doors.
Yup. You were taking a nap and we were doing the work.
We were working.
Well,
So-
what do you mean by jacked up?
I don't even know how to explain it. I don't recognize the smell, and in bear form, I should be able to recognize just about anything natural. So
Well,
I don't know.
should we
Would
go
you say it
check
was-
over that way first?
Can
I
take a
just
peek at
know
the
that
door.
I just know that through that door is something I don't recognize.
Could you
Suggestion.
describe this smell? Was it sweet? Was it foul? Was it a decaying smell? Did it smell like mud?
Mud.
I will stop and think for a moment, and I will go, I wonder what the DM would say.
You smelled something alive on the other side of that door, but it's just not a scent you're familiar with. Like not a creature that you've run into.
Oh, I think what we're looking for is it like acrid, sulfurous, or does it smell poisonous? Does it smell...
If you were to relate the smell, it smells like the thing it reminds you of most is like something that eats like a scavenger's scent. Like something that would be feasting on decay and like just looking for scraps. It's got that stench to it.
Suggestion.
It
What if we
smells like...
shoot your little fireworks under the door to scare it off or blind it? This is a valid suggestion.
Yeah.
Hey y'all, can I make a valid suggestion too?
Are you gonna pee on the door?
No, how about I'm not feeling too good and I know your druid friend needs a rest. Why don't we head back to the west down that hall and just avoid the scary door, and we just find somewhere to take a rest once we feel comfortable. Then we can come back and broach this again at a later date.
Sounds
So
reasonable.
curious.
As
It's
much
so
as I...
reasonable, but I'm so curious.
As much as I don't want to agree with him, I do. But I don't think we should go forward. I think we should go back to somewhere we've already secured, because I don't want to try and go through another ambush without resting.
There were some bedrolls in that last room back there.
That should at least be defensible.
Agreed.
Sounds good to me.
Take a rest on the bedrolls.
Okay.
Nasty as they may be.
I gotta wrap these bites up. And he like looks at his hands, got some teeth holes in it.
Shouldn't have got bit.
Yeah, shouldn't have got bit. Didn't take my own advice. Fucking door. Goddamn door. That's one thing I hate about these mines, man. These doors are always a piece of shit.
Are we able to lock this door from the inside?
Oh, fuck.
I mean, I can hold the handle while we're laying down.
I think you need to rest as well. Yeah, I mean, I think we all need to rest. Should be see.
We're doing a short
I'm
rest, right?
Feeling completely.
Yeah.
Don't forget to use your rations. Use 2 of them. Whoever
I'm not hungry. I had a little rat head a little while ago.
Yeah, I feel 100% now.
I'm feeling better.
Dang.
I'm feeling much better as well.
Ouch.
That was a rough one.
Man, you can sure as hell fight there, Smokestack.
I've had a lot of practice and spent a lot of time on my own. I went ahead and used some
Well,
rest.
actually, let's discuss what we want to do.
Yeah. Sounds like a great idea.
Are we going to try and figure out what's in that room? I bet you anything there's a door that leads into that room that's not that one. Oh yeah.
Do you think
Maybe
let's
come
press on
around from a
together?
different side. Yeah.
And if all else fails, we can always just come back.
Backtrack?
Right. I feel like it was too close to this door, so
Perhaps we could get
It might-
Marcus to just bust the door down and squish it.
If we
I
could find the
mean-
overseer's office, we could probably find a map of the place.
ooh.
You know, Don Jon's smarter than he looks.
He'd pretty much have to be. All right.
Well,
Should we
I
continue
say we
south from
continue
here
forward.
or the door up north?
let's try I
I
would say let's try up north first, and then we can go down south.
Okay.
Or,
If you guys are looking at the map, it looks like if we come out to here, we should be able to maybe cut through the area to meet up with the hallway and just avoid that door altogether.
can we?
I don't know.
Over there.
I'll go with
There's a
you.
door up here is what I was saying.
Y'all
Looks
like
like a dead end
carnitas?
over
It's a
here.
dead end. Yeah, that's a dead
Oh,
end.
this-
There's a body.
the dead
over there.
body.
Gotcha,
there.
gotcha.
Yep.
All right.
Y'all like carnitas?
Jada?
I fucking
Jada?
love carnitas.
Yes.
Jada's not awake.
Oh,
Oh, she's still napping over there.
I got one yes. What about you, JJ? You like carnitas?
I've never heard of that before in my life.
It's pork. You like pork?
Speaking of
Yeah.
carnitas, you guys want some beef jerky?
You got beef jerky? Where'd you
yeah.
get beef jerky?
I don't know.
Beef jerky.
Open up a little leather wrap. Here.
As soon as he opens it, I just like really fast with my head. I take a bite of it and jerk back.
And as she's doing that, I also... Hold on, here we go.
If you also take a bite really quick, I'm going to make you both roll to see if you guys kiss.
I was definitely going to try to do that. I was going to do a dex roll. That's why I said, hold on, I was going to roll a dex roll. Or what are we rolling? Because I'm trying to also take a bite as fast as she can.
It'd be contested. So first off, yeah, Jada, you need to roll your acrobatics.
Acrobatic.
Yeah, and then
If they both roll bad, can they smash their foreheads together?
Beta, yeah, you roll your acrobatics as well. And then you also roll acrobatics, Sudamir.
Oh,
Because you're the one holding this.
My acrobatics is not great.
Who's kissing who?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are both able to take a bite. Jada, unfortunately, Fada takes a bite before you, but it's like it all happens so fast. You don't even realize that you both snatched at it with your mouths until it's already over. And you're both chewing a piece of jerky.
Afterwards, as I'm chewing it, I just look at her and smile, and then I'll wink.
Sudamir, you're holding half a stick in your hand.
You guys are little savages. Here, you guys want some? And I look towards the guys.
You know what? I'm not sure I want to lose a finger, so why don't you hang on to it?
Yeah, I'm good.
See yourself.
As I'm chewing on my meat stick, I also give Jada a little wink back and just kind of chuckle to myself. That's a awfully small meat stick. You're not used to holding a small meat stick, are you? And then I take my goggles and I take them off my head real quick and I look him in the eyes and then I put them back down and just chuckle to myself.
What?
Can I pick a? Can I look under this door? I can't.
Oh,
with
right.
this.
We're in the middle of a cavern.
Roll perception.
we're in the-
My bad.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to end this for you by
Oh,
1
God.
by 1 a.m. Marcus.
Whoa. I don't see shit. No, I'm good, boss.
I don't see
I'm
shit.
good.
You don't see anything?
Yeah,
Oh my
you
God.
don't see anything. It's dark, and again, the angle of the rocks underneath is just cutting off your view.
I poked myself in the eye. Somebody else look.
Just move out of the way, and I just shove
all
his
right, all
shoulder.
right. Jesus.
Ah, you big oaf. You're not used to being human, are you?
50-50.
That scares me every time he does it. It's a ghost.
You see a desk and a bed and a little footlocker in there.
Oh.
Guys, this looks like this could be the overseer's office. We've got a desk in here.
Let's check it out.
Well, what a coincidence.
What a coincidence.
Y'all ever taken a pottery class?
Yes.
JJ?
Oh, well, let's talk about pottery for a while they investigate the room.
No, it's okay. I like to investigate too.
Oh, shucks.
All
What do we
right.
see in here?
Just a desk and a bed, dude.
Perception.
Yeah, roll perception.
Who?
Anybody.
Everybody.
I'm helping somebody roll or yeah.
Whoop whoop.
All right. So yeah, you guys see this is in fact looks like the overseer's office. Whose furnishings include a desk, chair, an empty wooden chest, and a cot. And yeah, the desk. You guys are able to see pretty much a roughly drawn map with pins in it about certain dig sites, location of the gold storage room that they prep for transport out of here.
You just see my eyes glisten as I see gold storage room.
And you guys also find a memo about one of the men that was eaten recently.
What is this?
Eaten?
Is that all it says? That a man was eaten recently?
Yeah, he was eaten, and to keep the northeast tunnel closed, so we don't have any more incidents.
Huh. Is this...
Yep, that's exactly what he's talking about. On the map, it'll say that's the northeast tunnel. It's actually an exit. It's an exit to the side of the mountain. And yeah, to keep that door closed. Also, you guys see, I'll start navigating you guys around. With the map, you see that the gold storage is right here.
Okay.
You see that there's the sleeping quarters, which is right here.
So what the fuck did we just sleep in?
And the storeroom, which is back near the front.
Excuse me?
And then where you guys slept, if you look at the map, that is that is also sleeping quarters right here.
Oh. Sleeping quarters number 2.
Does it tell
Okay,
us
got
what's
it.
down this way?
Yes. So if looking at the map, you see that it kind of wraps around to the east, and that over on this side, it's marked as the secondary entrance. And also there's a memo right here for this area that says rat problem.
Interesting.
But you
We got a
guys
little
do
bit
see
more
it
rest.
looks like a couple common rooms, which is back over on this entrance, the eastern entrance. Not to be confused with this northeastern tunnel that exits the cave. There's an actual like major entrance on this side.
There's like a separation between these 2 rooms?
Yeah, they are not connected. That is the only way
Gotcha.
in that door that you guys had
Okay.
encountered.
Gotcha.
Yep. So there's a couple rooms down over near that eastern entrance.
And it doesn't say what he was eaten by, correct?
Correct. It just says casualty incident, or one of the men was eaten. Let's not have it happen again.
Yeah, let's hope not.
It's been 0 days since a worker's been eaten.
Yeah.
Well, we can... I'm interested in the storeroom and this
Gold storage, yes.
Yeah,
Gold storage room,
but-
yeah.
But
I am already walking out.
I'm also really interested in seeing this thing that was eaten.
I think that maybe we should leave that for last, so we're not carrying around all this stuff while we're trying to explore the rest of the tunnels.
Unless there's something in there that could help us, like spare potions, because that's a
maybe
safe place to keep them.
Maybe we can go look at it.
Yeah, we can look without, and try and pick it up later, but I'd like to at least take a look.
Okay.
And I know if we don't, Fada won't be able to concentrate on the rest of the mission.
That's all I'm thinking about.
Let's do it
You
then.
guys would
I know.
hurry up.
Y'all like horses?
Yes.
Nice.
Man, I can't believe we haven't gotten a horse yet.
Wait, can you actually get horses?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Can you
What?
get horses? Yeah. I'm surprised we didn't ride horses out here. Thought y'all were adventurers and all.
Can I check for traps at this door?
Wait, we've been over here, haven't we?
No.
No.
Oh, you have you
We've
guys
been
been here
down.
before?
I see a
been down
dead
here.
body right here.
This is
That's in the
the one
room where
Marcus killed.
Oh, okay. So we
Oh
went
crap!
down
I
instead
forgot
of-
one. I'll go pick him up.
God.
All right. Yeah. You could take a peek under the door. Oh, is that what you rolled? No. Wait.
I didn't roll anything. I
Okay.
asked if I could check for traps, perception, see
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
under the
you
door,
can
and any of that stuff.
Give it all a rundown. Touch the door handle a few times. See if it's hot.
Lick it.
Yeah,
Lick it.
always. Well, fabulous.
Yep. You see. No trap. And you see what looks like the gold storage room. You see some wheelbarrows and a crate in there.
All right.
Come on, open it. Open it.
All right. Hold on.
Bust it down.
Sorry.
We're going
And I will
in.
just smash my way through the both of them and slam the
Nope.
door open.
Nope. I
Too late.
snatch her by her collar.
Too late. You snatched me by my collar?
You didn't get
I
both
do.
of us.
I have 2 hands.
Did he snatch me
You
by my
didn't
collar?
get both of us. We were too fast.
All right, hang on. There's
It's about acrobatics to get both of them.
Yep, go for it. All right, see if you can at least get one of them. Jada, roll your acrobatics
Oh, I just did dex.
or
Should I do
dexterity
acrobatics?
saving. Yeah, do it's competition, so do acrobatics. Beta.
Okay. Better.
Oh my god.
Definitely better.
While he's yelling, nope. Yeah, you just continue walking. You never even realized he was reaching out for you.
So I need to
was
roll
just-
acrobatics
Yes.
too.
Yep. Okay, he grabs your ass. Like,
Don't take the fun away.
The fun is, I just meant, I know you're excited, but can we at least just check for traps and not do anything stupid?
And I
You
just took
said
his
it
hand
was
and I leaped
fine.
over it like a
That's
leapfrog.
it. Go ahead. Go do your thing. I'll be out here trying not to die.
Why do I always roll nat 20s on the dumbest shit? Tell me that, dude.
all right, roll perception.
Oh my god, stop trying to roll performance. I keep trying to do a little ditty. Okay, now I'm rolling shit.
Ooh.
Can I assist
Yep.
Jada?
Okay.
I'm just too excited by this
Holy
prospect of
shit.
treasure that I can't focus.
Yeah, this place is empty. It's there's an empty
Are
crate,
you
two
fucking
wheelbarrows, and that's it.
No. They took all the gold.
They robbed us dry.
Well, let's check out the storeroom.
I'm gonna take this crate and flip it angrily at the wall.
The storeroom is down here, right?
Veda. Hey, come
Yes.
here.
Yes.
Come here.
What?
Hey.
I can't get in the door. I'm drunk.
Hey.
What?
I need your help with something.
What are you
It's
doing?
gonna sound stupid, but I don't have the fingers you do, and I need you.
No, you
to,
don't.
I need to. Yeah. Later. Anyway, we'll never mind. I want. Oh my god. I hate this guy. You know that, right?
What do you want me
the
to do?
guy we're-
Fondle him?
No. I want his hat.
You want his hat?
I want his hat.
I can do that.
Ki- I-
You want me to steal it?
I'll-
You want me to steal his hat off his head?
Like when we're done.
Okay, when we're
'Cause
done, I'll
I-
try to steal his hat. Okay.
I don't want to give it back. I want that hat.
Okay. I
Can you
will.
do that for me?
Yeah, I'll try to steal his hat from you. And then if
Thank you.
he catches me, I'll just appeal to his side that he loves himself, and I'll persuade him. I'll get that hat.
I'll eat his face if you need me to. You know that.
Oh, I know. I got you.
All right. Thank you.
And I go
Taking him so
for a
long.
little high five, and we just high five.
It must be.
And you
taking
just hear the
distance back.
lightest little tap echo through the caverns.
Hey, where'd they go? Hey guys.
Uh oh. Hey,
You guys been
hey,
taking a piss back there?
Yeah.
cleaning up the bodies. You know, I learned from the
Yeah.
best.
Yeah.
Which is gone.
Did you help him shake it?
Yep,
He
3
doesn't
times.
have.
3
Okay.
times.
I want to check this area.
Is hold on.
Where is he?
We're missing somebody.
Is he
Where's Leroy Jenkins?
dead? Leroy Jenkins.
What the hell's his name?
Don Jon.
Leroy Jenkins.
Don Jon Raskin.
Wiki. All right.
Don Jon Raskin.
Is Jimmy
Oh.
John's alive? I don't.
All right, rein it in.
You see him back there?
I don't.
Should we
Oh,
come
fuck.
back?
Hey guys.
Don.
Did he get?
Hey,
Why are
I'm
the
all the way
doors
back
opening?
to the
Hey,
office.
Hey,
oh,
where you guys going?
guys, he's here.
What?
Where
Where'd
were
run
you?
off to?
What?
Where were you?
I was getting rid of the body I missed and pissing on it.
What body? What have you been doing? Can I search his body? I want to see if he's taking gold and stashing it.
No, like he just walks back over this way, and he just points at the door over here. It took me a minute. I had to move all the boards that he had piled up blocking that other entrance.
Did I get
Insight
with my
check.
Perception.
Insight check.
Yeah, I feel
Insight
like
check.
he's taking gold and hiding it. He knows where the hidey holes are.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. He's just goes on to say, yeah, when we looked at the map, I just realized that door we had boarded up down there just came right back out where we were standing, so figured it was a lot easier than coming back the long way.
Okay.
Is this the storeroom right here?
Thank you.
It looks like it.
Jada,
I'm
what do you
peeking under
perceive?
the doors. I get down on my hands and knees and peek underneath.
Okay, you see, looks like beds and stuff in there.
This,
Okay.
sleeping quarter.
Oh, then it's one more hallway
Yeah.
to the west.
I'm guessing just
get to the
beds.
Beds is where they
storeroom.
slept, yeah. Is there anything in here besides beds?
So roll perception for that. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna help her.
Okay,
All
so
right.
advantage.
Just roll again, because you already rolled once.
Oh.
Oops.
I mean, nat 20, so
Well, we don't know what it was, because she had to just roll
It was
one
a 17
again.
and a 20. I rolled a
Hmm.
17 and a 20.
All right, so it'd be 16 and 17. So you're M6. Yep, just cots, some candles, nothing else.
Well, these beds look
Mhm.
cozier than the ones we slept on.
I know, right?
What you guys looking for?
We're just looking at how cozy the beds are.
Well, if you guys
Little Goldilocks.
seem let down about the gold, but ain't none of these miners got much on them in terms of material possessions.
What's in here?
Roll perception.
Can I assist somebody?
hey, I'm gonna take a look around.
Oh.
Oh!
jeez.
Okay.
Glad you did.
All right, so yeah, it's a lot of dry foodstuffs. You find an actual crate filled with beef jerky.
Oh
Yes.
my god, we hit the mother load, guys.
Yeah, you've got about 60 pounds of dried beef.
Holy fuck.
Yes,
I wish we had a bag of holding so bad right now.
I know.
I will use a transformation to carry it out of here when we're done. Don't worry about it.
You guys
We're
find,
taking
Okay.
that beef.
you guys find about 40 rations too,
Damn.
Fucking awesome.
And we
yeah.
just bought a bunch of rations.
and
No, that's
about
fine. We're gonna need them eventually.
9 casks of fresh water.
Damn.
Oh,
That's a pretty good score, honestly.
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all thinking of taking some of this stuff?
Uh,
Might as
just
well.
what we need to survive.
Uh,
You know, our survival means your survival. Remember?
And it's not like there's anybody here that can use it.
yeah, but I mean, my boss
Well-
did pay to have this stuff stocked for the people working here.
Listen,
And who's working here?
If you want to roll persuasion on that.
Oh, God.
Oh, that sounds like a persuasion is shite.
Let me be fair and roll his instead of doing a flat thing. Insight. Well, I mean, y'all can help yourselves, but I will have to leave it in the letter that you guys did kind of pay yourselves out a bit with the food stocked here.
let's just see if we live through this, and then we'll see what we'll see.
Yeah, we won't take anything for now.
All
now.
right. So where are we headed?
Should we top off our canteens and stuff? Like, we don't need to steal an entire crate, but maybe refilling our water. If this gets deep, we might be down here for a while.
Beta, that's my butt.
Hey, you have no problem doing whatever you're trying to do.
Okay, thank you.
I sneak 4 pieces of beef jerky out of the crate and stick it in my pocket.
Yep, he's talking to Sudamir. He did not pick up on that.
All
Alright. Well, looks like the only thing we haven't explored was the tunnel that was down south, and then the door that has something weird on the other side of it.
Right, but the map labeled if we go south and kind of loop around back to the north, it said that there's like an alternate door.
Well, let's go try that before we check out that last door, I guess.
God, it smells in here.
Sorry about that.
Piss.
What did you drink? Just the tunnel that goes down. Feta, you want to check what's around the corner?
Yes, sir.
I'll be right behind you.
Same.
I will not.
Oh,
Lucky.
oh,
Not that
Not so
lucky.
lucky.
But
Lucky-ish.
let me.
Hey, JJ,
Yeah.
keep an eye on him this time.
Okay. And then I'll just turn around and stare at him.
Hey, Miss
Not
JJ.
blinking.
You ever have any
What?
pets?
Oh my
No.
God.
No, that's a shame. Somebody as young as you, I figured your family would have got you a pet or something.
Nope. My parents said that they were dirty.
Oh,
Just
well, it depends on the pet.
forward against the walls.
And you ain't never had carnitas?
No.
That's a shame
All right,
too.
minus the carnitas, we got a door and another passageway.
Roll stealth again, unless you're actively talking and leading
I kind of went
everybody in.
back to tell them, and then, yeah. Now I had high roll, now I'm getting low ones.
All right. This will be for all of you. Roll initiative.
oh, shit.
Sudamir, you are getting your day today.
All right. As you're traveling along together, you see that some rats up ahead spot you walking in the light. And you may take your turn first.
Okay. I'm gonna move up a little bit, pulling out my crossbow as I'm running forward. Aiming it at this guy right here.
This is too happy.
This should be advantage. This is very happy, actually.
It's
I'm
like
feeling
you guys...
very inspired.
Just complete the greatest quest of our lives.
Yeah, you guys have not completed the greatest quest of your life. There we go.
Yeah, okay, I get advantage. Got it. Because he hasn't made an attack yet.
Hits.
He went split.
Yep, that just goes right into the tip of his nose and out his ass.
All right, and with that, they all scamper and combat is over.
Hooray!
All right.
If it's
Feta, you were so brave.
Yeah, I try. You know, I got attacked once, and I'm getting tired of these fucking rats.
We keep moving forward as the coast clear.
Well, we got a door over here. Coast. Oh, I'll come back. Coast is pretty much clear. There's a door, and it looks like a dead end with all the rats gone.
yeah, you see a lot of little holes in the wall, like they went sliding in through the little cracks.
So I'm gonna take a look under here.
Okay.
Have you ever had a pet?
Movement.
Oh yeah, I used to have horses and ponies. I had a cow too once.
Did you milk it?
No, it wasn't the kind of cow you milk.
So it was a bull?
So you see what looks like a dwarf is standing in there next to a fire.
Oh. Okay.
This is gonna be bad.
What the fuck is that
Someone
sound?
blocking the door.
What is that sound? A motherfucker. Get scared.
What do you see?
It looks like there's a dwarf in there next to a fire, which
I think she
maybe
saw a
a
motherfucker.
miner? I saw a motherfucking dwarf in there standing next to a fire.
And he was fucking his own mother?
Yep,
Yup.
exactly.
We both just said yup at the same time. Yup.
Man, this day just gets crazier and crazier.
Oh, we have to jump on him. Should we just bust in there?
Or I could sneak up behind and grab him.
Why don't you?
He might not be
Sneak
a
attack.
threat, but
I mean, I won't attack him. I'll just grab him and persuade him with my knife a little bit. He
Think
could
you
be
can take
the
him
person. I don't know. I mean, he's a
like-
dwarf.
Like a controlled hostage?
Yeah. Am I bigger or smaller than dwarves?
A
Realistically.
little smaller.
Smaller?
Yeah, dwarves are also
They-
more muscular and whatnot. compared to
Way
halfling.
stronger.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I have a knife.
Eh,
Perhaps we all.
is it just one?
That's all I saw was one.
Okay,
I think
well,
we can
here's-
overpower him easily.
Yeah, here's
We'll
here's
talk
the
to
thing.
him.
I don't think we should talk to this one.
You just want to kill him?
Listen, we're down here.
Jesus.
We killed like 20 were-rats, and this guy's just sitting alone by a fire, chilling.
He's could be a miner hiding
He's
from the
he's gonna be
rats.
the head were-rat. He's gonna be the rat king. And he's just sitting in there waiting for us. He can probably hear us or smell us. And he's just waiting for us. I think our only chance is if you are sneaky enough to get up there and do your, stab in the back of the fucking head and put him down.
Anyway,
But that's just my thought.
Miss JJ.
All right, murder hopo campaign.
Yes.
Yeah, I said he wasn't that kind of cow because, he was a show cow.
Oh my god.
My grandpapa, he had milking cows, but we had a few cow that we'd take for show, and that's the kind of cow that he gave me.
Where do you
Alright,
show
we're
them?
not keeping
the
this
forest?
guy.
No,
No,
we
no.
go
Sudamir,
city to
thoughts?
city.
You,
Yeah.
so you took a cow
I
city to
don't think
city
we
just
should
to show it to
simply
city?
killing people immediately.
No, like you get
like
a
you said, you could be
awards
someone
and
that
stuff.
needed help.
All right. I'm
You
not.
get rewards
I
because
don't
of a
think
cow?
if
Awards,
it's just
yeah.
one, we can go in there and just
Just to
lock the
overpower
door
him.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I'm not
I
trying to
mean,
start a rampage. It's
just a competition.
beyond suspicious that everyone
Like
else we found here is trying
how
to
the
kill
cow
us.
I agree, but it could
Yeah.
also have information on what happened.
Oh, so
Like
the
its
better
breed
looking
or
the
lineage.
cow, the bigger the
And
reward?
maybe where
I'm
there's
not saying that we
gold.
should go in there without
Healthy looking cow
Oh.
gets you a
Fearful
nice
of 'em,
nice
but-
award.
Okay,
not jump straight to
What
kill.
are the
I'm with
rewards?
you. That's
Well,
wanna
All at
go
once,
out?
or am I sneaking in?
one time my grandpa.
no. If we're gonna
he
go
won
talk to this guy,
1,000
let's
gold
just
pieces.
all at once. Just hey,
For a cow?
Yeah,
Hey,
for a cow.
knock, knock, knock. We're coming
Man,
in.
I need to grab
Crossbows
some
pointed,
cows.
weapons drawn, little
I
intimidation.
mean, weapons drawn, but maybe not pointed.
Well, if you're ever
Got it.
interested, I could teach you a thing or two.
Sounds like a plan.
Of course.
All right. Should we bring them up to
That
speed or
sounds
just?
like easy money.
Yeah. I just
Well,
walk
someone
over
is
and I
hard work.
grab
Oh my God.
JJ by
Oh.
her
What was
hair
that
and I
for?
pull her away from Don Jon Raskin. Are you guys
He was
done
just
talking
telling me
about
about how to make
fucking
easy
cows?
money.
I
Dude,
don't.
did you know you can get up to 1,000 GP for a cow that looks good?
You gonna start cow farming, or are we gonna go in this fucking room and check this out?
Oh, let's go.
All right, I
I'm
thought we were
ready.
in it for the adventure. Let's go. The
Hey,
plan.
raising
Are
a
we
good
ready?
cow is an adventure.
What's
Oh
the
my
plan?
God!
I pull
Everything
out
you
my-
say makes me hate you.
I pull out my
I open the
dagger.
door. I'm going. I'm
I
inside.
pull out my
No,
dagger and I point it
I'm
at his thigh and
Okay.
tell him to shut the fuck up.
So are we going in? What
Yeah,
are we doing?
JJ,
Yes,
he
I'm
gives you
trying
he
to.
gives you a startled look, JJ, like, what is going on in this group?
I just
know.
I just kicked the door open.
All right,
That's-
roll a
yeah.
We're
strength.
over it. We're over it.
Not strength,
So
but,
we're just kicking doors in.
athletics. Yep.
Weapons ready.
Fade out.
15.
okay.
Show me a 15.
Woo!
Yeah. Boom. Door flies open.
Yeah, I just rush in.
We rush
Oh!
at this
Oh!
guy,
Ew,
weapons drawn.
hands in the air.
He puts his hands in the air. Oh! He starts pissing himself. Oh!
Yes.
What do you want? What do you want?
What are you doing here?
Oh! Who shut the door? Hey.
Don't worry about it.
So as we came in, I noticed the two that are down south, so I just got my crossbow at them.
Okay, yeah, there's they also make the same noise of surprise and awe. Oh, and they piss themselves.
What are you guys doing here?
How'd you get here? Did you guys you aren't part of
And
them?
answer his question.
Well, what's the question? And
What
he
are you
faints.
doing here? Oh,
He faints? Somebody tie him up.
I grab my rope and I tie him
You
up.
have
and I
rope?
throw him on my shoulder.
All right.
Hey y'all,
Let's go see what the other ones are. Fainting dwarves. Jeez.
It's like goats.
I'm gonna make him shave his beard. That's embarrassing.
Are these two dwarves as well?
Yeah, and they're backing away from you guys. Well, what do you want?
Yeah.
What do you want? What
Information.
What'd you do to
mostly.
Alan? What happened to
Oh,
Alan?
shit.
He just passed out.
He's fine. He fell asleep on his own.
Oh, well, what do you want? Where'd you come from?
We just want to know what you guys are doing here. We came from the other end of the cave. There was
From the
were
west.
rats.
From the west entrance?
Yeah, there was were rats everywhere.
Well, of course there were were-rats. Well, we've been barricaded in here for a week.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you not were-rats?
Oh, because we shut and locked the doors, and whenever they try to get in here, we'd barricade the door. It's gone silent for a few days. We
Are
figured.
they lying to us?
No, he's being honest. I mean, you
Okay.
could they pissed themselves. One fainted. They look malnourished. They look like they've just been hiding in this little corner of the cave.
Have you guys? How long did you guys say you guys were here?
We've been stuck in here for about 6 or 7 days now.
When did you get your request to relieve the overseer?
You talking to Don Jon?
Yeah, I am.
All right. I got the request about 3 weeks ago. Told them it would take me a couple weeks to get my things in order.
And you didn't hear any? They didn't get any messages after that?
No, got the order, packed up, took care of, sold off the things I had for my trading post, got somebody to take over the lease, and made my way off to Phandalin.
Well, so do you know who sent out the request? I assume one of these guys must be Silent. I forgot her name. Silene. Zaleen.
Yeah,
Zaleen.
Zaleen. So yeah, the dwarf speaks up. Zaleen, Zaleen, turned into one of those monsters, and one by one, everybody else started turning into them.
Fortunate.
We've cleared out most of the monsters to this point. What's left?
There's nothing left. The east entrance. We've got some things, some boxes blocking the way in and out, but the only way forward from here is the exit.
What happened? Did one of those slip in and infect one of the miners?
Well, they kind of like exchange looks together. I feel The one of us, he didn't make it. Well, maybe he made it. We haven't seen him in a few days. Not a dwarf, but a man. He was still over there on the other side of the door, and he points at the door. Well, he was the first one that felt suspicious about Zerline. And, he voiced his opinion, and next thing you know, he was right. And Zerline didn't even hide it anymore.
Did you guys hear about somebody that was eaten?
Somebody eaten, yes. In the northeast tunnel.
Yeah.
We don't go to the northeast tunnel.
What's behind the northeast tunnel door?
I think some kind of, probably a carrion crawler from what we could make of it. We didn't get to see.
Can I do a history check?
Yeah.
Like, do we know what that is?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
You guys probably would be a little more unfamiliar with this. It's not something typical. A mining man like Sudamir, who has heard a little bit from Don Jon and Norbus, he's heard about the carrion crawler. Yeah, it's a monstrosity that will be lurking in the darkness of some caves. And they're a nasty little predator. It follows the scent of death, searching for things to eat.
What do I know the size, what its shape is?
Yeah, it was described to you as kind of like a big centipede.
Oh, does it burrow into the ground?
You don't know that much about it.
Okay. Yeah, so I would kind of like, fuck, that sounds horrifying, and that would explain what I know about the monstrosity to the group.
Well, that would explain the smell.
Oh yeah, nobody went to the northeast exit for quite a time. It's been locked for almost a year now. But we still hear it from time to time slinking around through the wall.
Now that we've cleared the were-rats, are we able to get these guys out of here?
Yeah, you could get them out of here. Don Jon would start talking to them, discussing he's the overseer, the new overseer that was supposed to come in and swap out with Zerline. He would apologize to them for what they've been going through and tell them, they don't have to stay here. They can head back. They would also take you guys to the other room up here, so you guys could all head up there.
While they were talking, I'd offer them some jerky.
Would you untie Alan, who's still bound and
on my
unconscious? Okay.
Yeah.
You guys would end up seeing two more dwarves that were up in this room.
Oh.
Or just take a seat.
They were sitting down at this table they had, but they kind of got up and had been hiding up against the wall because they heard sounds on the other side and people yelling, "What happened to Alan?" So it scared the shit out of them. Yeah, and Don Jon would tell the boys that the five of them still alive, that they could go back with you guys to safety, or you guys could come pick them up on your way back to Phandalin if you guys were still heading out to Coneybury. And three of them would say, no, they're gonna stay here. This is what they're paid to do, and shit happens. Though they've never had a were-rat problem before, but they need the money. They're desperate. Their families depend on it. They can't. Beggars can't be choosers. And two of them, though, they would like to leave. Whether you escort them or not, they will be heading back to Phandalin.
I don't think we're quite ready to head back to Phandalin, are we, guys?
No.
No, we were gonna go to Coneybury after this.
Yeah, and I don't know that we need to deal with the crawling horror right now either. If it's been locked up for a year, maybe we just leave that thing locked up, call the were-rat extermination a victory, collect our money from Mr. Don Johnson here, or you know who you are, and we move along with our
Raskin.
lives.
Yeah, the dwarf agrees
Butterskull
with
Ranch
Marcus.
is a timed thing.
The dwarf agrees with Marcus and says, that thing has been locked up for a long time, and nobody's ever had an issue with it as long as they keep that door closed. And it's better you guys don't risk your necks, and you guys have already been through a lot.
I would like to come back and beat that thing one day.
Oh, definitely. We can put it on the fuck it bucket.
Good morning, sunshine.
Yeah, Alan wakes up. He's one of the ones that want to go back. He's definitely had enough.
Hey, Alan,
Yes.
that was embarrassing. You're a dwarf. Get sturdy.
That one had a dagger
Sturdy.
and came running at me like lightning.
Well, in
And
her
then
defense,
I-
we didn't know if we could trust you.
With that, I'll run up, sprint up, and like
Wait,
slide over
Fada,
the table
come here
at
for a
him,
second.
and then
Fada,
get
hold
in his
on a
face
second.
and go, boo.
Yeah, so you're jumping across the table and stuff. He's yelling at you, Fada, come here. He just cowers over here.
I just wanted to see if he'd faint like a goat again. Oh, there he goes.
Hey, Brighton.
You've discovered a new power.
All right, do we get paid now or later or? what?
Yeah, so
When we
with
go
that,
back
he'd
to
tell
town.
you, like, let me get you that paper written up. And he would go back to the office. He would write you guys your letter of escorting him, give it a stamp with the overseer's stamp in his office, and hand it over to you guys. And he says, yeah, when you get back to Phandalin to Harbin, I said goodbye, and give him this seal. He'll get you paid.
All right. I guess we're done here then, huh?
I didn't find any gold.
Man, y'all want to
Yeah.
stay the night?
Do
What
you
time
mind
is
if
it right
I
now?
use one of those water barrels to fill up my water skin before we head
It's
out?
like 11 p.m. by the time you guys are done with all this.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
We should probably take a rest here. And
Well, at
continue
least
on
it's
some
safe
day.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to fill up your water skins and all that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, help yourself. You guys saw the food storage room? All right, so yeah, with that, you guys could rest here, and two of them, as I said, two of them will head back in the morning. Alan and the other guy number 2.
Okay,
Yeah.
number 2.
And yeah, and then
That's
from
my
there, you
favorite
guys can
extra.
head off to Butterskull.
Yeah.
And we'll play, I guess we could play until you guys arrive at Butterskull if you guys would like. It's probably another 10 minutes or 5 minutes, depending on
Oh, I'm good with that.
how the travel rolls.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to
Yep.
kill you guys, but it'd be nice to get you guys there.
So I'm gonna fill up my water skin and then grab like some jerkies. I'll grab like 5 or 6
Okay.
jerkies
Yes.
since I'm here all by myself,
All right, go ahead.
and then I'll come back over here with them.
All right. I'm going to take you guys to the overworld map. You guys go ahead and long rest.
Fada, get my hat. Get the hat.
Oh, yeah. While everybody's sleeping, did you want to try a little...
Yes.
Okay, so we'll do this theater of the mind style. So they put you guys in the room with the actual beds because now there's not enough miners to sleep in the big fancy room with the beds. Don Jon ended up sleeping in his office in that cot. So you would have crept down the hallway and went to his office in the middle of the night.
Yes.
All right, roll stealth to see how you do going into his room. And I will do a public roll for Don Jon detecting you. Coming into his room, perception. At disadvantage, he is sleeping. I'll be gentle. All right, so yeah, you have no problem getting in there. And then you want to take the hat, which he sleeps with. He sleeps with it on his head.
With it on his head?
Yeah.
Just on his head?
It was a long
Motherfucker.
day. You see, he's still got his boots on. He's got his boots on. He's sleeping over the cover. Still has his duster on, and he's sleeping.
Tiptoeing, creeping up, and I'm going for that hat, man.
Sleight of hand.
Come on, Tamora.
Oh wow.
And you're
Let's
able to
go.
take that hat just ever so delicately off of his head, and you realize he has really nice hair.
I just give him a little kiss on the cheek, and then I stealth my way out.
And then you hear him kind of mumble in his sleep, like he's having a good dream. He goes, "Oh yeah, carnitas."
Oh god, and as I walk out and close the door, I'm like, that guy's fucking weird. Just to myself.
All right, yeah,
All right.
and you would have no problem showing him the hat in the morning as you guys make your journey. Now, Don
Are we
Jon
gonna be
wakes
out of
up.
here before he wakes up?
No, like he wakes up in the morning and kind of helps you guys make exit the mine, and he's like, "Don't know where the hell I put that damn hat."
Oh man, I wish we had an artist friend. We could get them to put that.
Oh no,
hat.
I'm gonna put a hat on Marcus if he wants to wear it.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do
Oh,
it. It just
hell
takes me a
yes.
minute to do artsy things.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh, that's great.
All right, no more Don Jon, sadly.
For who?
Ah, that guy.
Right.
And yeah,
Not my
JJ,
favorite.
as everybody's kind of packing up and getting ready to go, he would have kept talking to you about raising good animals for shows.
Okay, so in the long run, did I learn knowledge on raising and showing animals?
Yeah, you got some animal handling tips.
Okay.
It's your reward for indulging Don Jon.
I learned about peeing on things. Isn't that like tracking or something? Nature, maybe?
It might
And
come
then
up
about
again.
mining.
You'd be like, Don Jon
Animal
was here.
handling?
I recognize this smell anywhere.
Oh,
Survival, it's survival. That's a
smells like
bonus to survival.
Dungeons and Asparagus.
Not dragons.
All right, good on that. You guys are quite a ways off. This is couple rolls here, and then one.
So we did a long rest there, right?
Yep.
Oh, I did not.
Yeah, everybody,
You
make
did
sure
not.
you long rest.
Damn.
Let
Oh,
me see.
Oh god, what was that?
Oh no.
so
Oh no.
as you guys
Wait.
leave,
I didn't have a chance to prepare my spells.
you guys see Cryovane landing atop the Mountain's Toe Gold Mines mountain.
As we're
Snowcap
leaving,
Mountain. As you guys are a few miles off, you see him
Oh,
landing up there
wow.
and just kind of like roaring and looking all around the mountain like he's gonna start digging his head in there.
oh my god.
Well, nice knowing you, Don Jon.
And then otherwise, you guys have no problem on the roads as you guys make your way back up to the Tribor Trail. Definitely staying out of the sticks, getting as far away out of the brush as possible to be as safe as possible. Where you guys find the Butterskull Ranch shortly after passing through the ruins of Connieberry. And let me make sure there's nothing I have to tell you guys. So you guys go ahead and do 2 long rests and consume some food. You guys would have stopped and slept about twice. That's how much of a travel this was. And you guys would also skip ahead about 2 days.
So we did 3 long rests total.
Yeah.
Okay.
We doing all 3?
I mean, you don't have to.
It doesn't
Like,
matter?
yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't matter at this point. I'm just saying that's how long you guys were on the road. You guys camped out twice.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Actually, there's one little side thing, a side adventure, as you guys make your way to Butterskull.
Oh, sick.
I need you guys to make a perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
Per section?
Perception per section. But only 1 perception per section.
I like the square of the hypotenuse. This
Yeah.
SAT stuff is going to kill me tonight.
Ada.
Jada, you spot some horses.
Hooray.
You
Just
see
random
three
horses?
unsaddled riding horses
No.
grazing near an old well. As you guys are passing through this abandoned town of Coneyberry, you notice it's eerily silent, except for the whistling of the wind as it's blowing through the settlement's burned and crumbled down structures. And as you're making your way around these ruins, that's where you spot these 3 unsaddled horses. They're grazing near this old well.
Nice. Look, there's horses.
I've always wanted one. Can I have one, please? Please, please?
We need those horses. Marcus, do your thing.
All
But
three
not
of
in a
them
scary way.
kind of take notice of you guys, and they look a little flighty, like they're keeping their eyes on you to see if they're gonna take flight or if you guys are just gonna avoid them.
You wanna talk to
All right.
him?
Hold on. Yes. Can I cast Speak with Animals?
Yeah.
And then I'll just
If you
sit
want to
down
take
so
10
that way
minutes,
I don't
if
look
you guys,
intimidating.
yeah, I was gonna say if you want to save a spell and just kind of ritual cast it, you feel
Oh,
that
yes.
you feel that you guys can take 10 minutes, let you prepare your ritual, and that the horses won't spook as long as you guys stay away from them.
All right, yeah, let's do that.
All right, so we take our 10 minutes, and I cast Speak with Animals.
And as he's doing the horse thing, I'll just be telling Feta about how I've always wanted horses, and when I was little, I would make mud horses and pretend like they were my pet.
While she's saying this to me, in my head, I'm thinking there's 3 horses and 4 of us and how we're little and I'm going to have to fucking share a horse with her. While she whispers sweet nothings about mud in my ear.
Theta, come on. I wouldn't let that happen. I'll just wild shape into a horse. You two can both each have your own horse.
I could ride with
As
you.
long as... Yeah. Or you can ride with me. It's fine.
All right, there's those horses. You cast Speak with Animals.
I cast Speak with Animals.
All right, you see the 3 horses. They kind of are all staying grouped up. One a little more ahead of the other 2.
I slowly approach and call out at a distance, "Good morning. I mean you no harm. I only wish to speak."
The lead one kind of steps forward towards you. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Marcus, and we are travelers in this land. Are you called by any name?
Marcus, I am Buttercup.
Why is he so proper?
That's what I'm trying so hard not to lose my shit over.
Well, mute yourself because it's going to get worse.
Okay.
Buttercup turns sideways and like shows you how graceful it looks.
Oh,
So mad.
Princess
he's
Buttercup.
So
Look at him.
beautiful. Or she? Is it a boy?
Hey, guys, shut up. I'm doing a thing.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, all right.
Have
Princess
you
Buttercup.
come to fuck me? No, that.
No! Nay!
No,
nay.
I
He
just
said nay.
that welled up inside me. I had to say that. All right.
Nay.
I'm muted.
What is it you wish to speak with me about, Marcus?
We are travelers in this land. Are you here by yourselves? Are you taking care of yourselves? Do you have people who take care of you?
Well, Marcus, we were once taken care of, but now I fear there is no man to care for us as our master had.
With your permission, Princess Buttercup, and with all due reverence to your friends and your noble bearing, would you be willing to come to an accord with my group where we would take care of you and you would carry us where we needed to go?
Roll persuasion.
With advantage? Because I'm polite?
Yeah.
Because I'm polite.
Well, you can tell, Marcus,
and he
these
is
3
offering them
horses
all these-
should not be in the wild. Like they clearly have been taken care of.
Right, and that's kind of the angle I was trying to take. What the hell was I rolling? Hold on. Oh, good. I
Persuasion.
lost. Hold on. Yes,
Performance.
persuasion. Hey,
Performance.
it's the same bonus.
I think I need to be a
Oh,
bard.
I forgot to. Oh my
You
god, that'd be
didn't do
great.
it right.
I know, I never do. Oh, I did that right.
Oh,
Yeah, you did.
Marcus, what you offer sounds wonderful. We have very much missed our master. Just give me a moment, ladies. And Buttercup walks over. Chestnut, Mocha, assemble.
Chestnut mocha.
And
symbol.
then they come
I
over.
want chestnut so bad. Can chestnut be mine, please?
you don't hear any of this, JJ.
I know. I
Um,
know.
So you
right.
hear Buttercup talk to Chestnut and Mocha and explain like this druid offers to take care of us as long we can work beside these travelers. There will be food, and I believe he may groom us yet again. And then Mocha says, "Oh, that sounds good." And Chestnut says, "I haven't been groomed in so long."
Chestnut now.
Oh, Buttercup's much better.
So Buttercup returns to you, Marcus, and lowers her head like to where you could reach out and like pet her head. And she says, "I believe the ladies have agreed to this."
Oh, that is so wonderful. I reach out and I grab the lead that still appears, and I loosen the bit from her mouth so she can relax and not have it chafe her.
Aw.
You hear like this like whinny that sounds like almost emotional and euphoric that the others can't identify as that kind of emotional whinny compared to what you can hear with talk to animals. So pretty much if these were humans, what they would have all heard is like, "Oh God," like a real oh yeah.
Gee, oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So
Oh boy.
I reach out, stroke her hair, and I call my other friends over. Theta, Jada, Sudamir. This is Princess Buttercup.
Princess
What are the
And-
other
so
two's
pretty.
names?
One, yeah, my princess, would you introduce us so I can introduce my friends properly?
Yeah, and then Buttercup kind of notions for the others to walk up, and you see Mocha and Chestnut join. And they all kind of like lower
I
their
just
heads towards you
automatically
guys.
start petting this one right here.
Jada, this is Chestnut, and I believe she would very much like to be groomed. So if we have any brushes or even, you can take some leaves or hay and brush them down, it will still curry their hair to
I got a
relieve some of the maybe not the best thing, but we'll get some stuff worked out. You all met Princess Buttercup, of course, and this is Mocha.
I'm just
Mocha,
scratching
this
on
is Fada, Sudamir, Jada. I make the introductions.
Hey,
Yeah, Buttercup would ask you though, like where you guys are heading.
that's on you, Marcus.
Oh, we're heading
I hear nothing.
now to Butterskull Ranch.
With this, she's like, "Oh no, goodness."
Oh, is there something amiss at the ranch?
That's where we came from. And she kind of stomps her little feet and does a little... I can't grab her. Come on. Let me move this one and this one. She stomps her feet and kind of spins around. And you see BAK is branded on her.
Butterskull Ranch.
Back.
That's the mark of Butterskull Ranch.
Yes, it is the mark of my former master, Alphonse Calazorn.
Alphonse.
Big
BAK,
Al?
I understand.
Oh, this one. And it like whinnies when you
Wait.
said Big Al.
Big Al.
Is she okay?
Is she okay?
Yeah, what's wrong with the horses? Why are they freaking out?
They're
Yeah, she
They're-
whinnied at me
they
when I
freaked
said Big
out.
Al.
Buttercup. Who's Big Al? Is that the owner of Butterskull Ranch?
Yes,
Or the former owner?
Alphonse Calazorn, Big Al.
Alphonse Calazorn. Big Al was the owner of Butterskull Ranch.
The one we're going to see.
Yes,
Yes.
the one we're going to see.
Yes, the three of
Is-
us escaped.
What happened?
Orcs showed up.
Oh, guys, orcs. Sudamir, take up a perimeter for us. I'm gonna get some more information.
Go ahead and step
So-
on the outside.
Thank you. So, when did this happen? You said you've been out here for about a week?
Yes, it's been a few days.
Okay.
They attacked in the night and they killed some of our handlers. And fortunately, one of the handlers was able to open our pen so we could escape.
That sounds like a good man. We're gonna try and do what we can to take care of you. Okay. We do need to get there, though. How long would it take you to get there from here?
The ranch is about 20 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. As part of this deal, Princess Buttercup, if you are willing to wait here, we don't want to take you into any danger, especially if you haven't been fed or groomed or had enough to drink. We want to make sure you're healthy before we would even think about riding you. So would you be willing to wait here while we took care of some business at the ranch?
Yes, we can do that. It's been relatively safe here.
Okay. And I would take the time to do at least a brief brush, cleaning, check their hooves, make sure nothing's, amiss.
All right, yeah. You check them. Overall, they're really healthy. Looks like for them, kind of free grazing like this, they've still been able to find enough to eat.
Well, ladies, after our business, we'll come back and hopefully we'll be able to get you back to the ranch. And if your previous owners are still alive, we'll get you back to them.
Oh, you're too kind, Mr. Marcus.
It is my honor, Princess. Yeah, I told you to mute yourself.
All right, so you're going to leave these horses here, and they will, they'll just kind of stay in the ruins. They've been feeling pretty safe there. And you guys are able to continue your journey. So as you're almost there, you can kind of see the ranch in the distance. You see something moving in the bushes. All four of you do. And all four of you make a perception check to see what this is moving around in the bushes. And this is a couple 100 feet off of the trail itself that you're seeing. Like, it's something big and making a lot of noise. You all are able to see that it's a cow.
Oh, God.
Speak with animals should still be active, right?
It's a 10-minute duration.
Oh,
Dang
okay.
it.
Dang.
But
Well,
mean,
if I
it's a
cast it
ritual.
ritually,
yeah. But I mean, as it sees you guys looking at it, it's kind of just standing there in the road. It just starts walking out of the bushes, and just you hear a bell jingling, ding, 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 and it's got a bell tied around its neck.
I walk right up to this cow and I just pet it if it lets me.
Yep, it lets you, and then it just kind of stands there with you guys.
Guys, can I keep it?
Are you trying to ride a
What?
cow?
I want to make money.
And also, since you're petting her, you see a brand on her hindquarters with the letters BAK.
Look, she obviously doesn't have a home anymore. Somebody needs to take care of her.
We don't know that. We haven't actually been in the ranch yet.
Well, if there's no more ranch, can I keep her? And then I look down and I'm like, okay, it is a her. Is it a her?
It's a her.
Is it a her? Yeah, can I keep her?
When you look at her cowbell, engraved on her cowbell, it says Petunia.
And her name is Petunia, guys. Oh, I need her. Think about all the money she can make me.
She
And
just keeps
you.
licking your hands because they're salty.
And she loves me already. And I just hold my hands out and just continue to let her continue licking them.
And she do.
And she do.
And
While
then I
she's
look at
doing
the
that,
other,
I'm casting
look at the
Speak with
others.
Animals. I have to know what her real name is.
I just look up at the others with like the big cat eyes, like pretty please.
Is she gonna be able to keep up with us on the road? There's a dragon about. Can't imagine
Hey.
cows run that fast.
If you can get it back to Phandalin.
All the more reason for us to take her with us. What if the dragon eats her?
When you cast Speak with Animals, you just hear it while it's licking her hands going, yum. Yummy.
Yeah, delicious. Yes.
Yes.
Good morning. That's my friend, Jada. What's your name?
That's me.
Me?
Yes, you.
Yum.
Oh God.
I'm Petunia.
Okay. I saw your bell and it was beautiful, and I just needed to know if it was accurate. So what? Shouldn't you be somewhere with other cows? Why are you out here by yourself?
I'm looking for food.
Cool. Good talk. Jada,
Yes.
her name really is Petunia, so
Oh,
maybe.
she's perfect.
Does she want to come with us?
Of course she's gonna come with us.
I'm not. We're not food, so I'm not sure she will. But I'll ask. Petunia,
Yes?
do you want to come with us?
Okay.
Okay.
Ask her if I can ride on her.
Can my very, very, very small friend Jada ride on your back?
Okay.
She said it's fine. Go ahead.
Yes. And then I like try to climb up there and then realize I can't do it. So then I look at Marcus and be like, "Can you help
I
me?"
give her a boost. Yes, I boost
I want
her
a
up.
cow.
Yep, and you're sitting on Petunia.
I want a cow. Guys, I'm so happy.
I'm just shaking my head.
And then like I lean down and I just wrap my arms around her neck. Like, I love you.
So we have a
the.
cow.
I'm gonna grab the lead rope that the bell is on, and I'm going to don my fabulous new hat and start walking this cow towards the ranch.
Okay. You just hear the cowbell ding 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 as you guys are just slowly walking towards the ranch.
Are you leading it towards the orcs?
Maybe.
Oh.
I mean, I'm leading us towards the orcs, so why
Then maybe
not?
we should leave her
Bring
here.
the cow.
Hey, you wanted to bring her. I made that happen.
We'll just tell her to wait here while we walk the rest of the way.
Okay. Petunia, if you wouldn't mind, can you oh look, I think there's some food over there. All right, we're good. Let's go.
And then I'll just slide down.
All right, and as you guys
Guys, I
start
want the
walking,
cow.
you guys hear ding ding as the bell is making noise behind you, and it's still following you
gonna
guys.
Hi,
Tell her to
Petunia, what
stay
you doing?
here.
Nothing.
Can you stay here, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
And as you guys take another step, you hear it stepping and following you guys from behind.
Can you tie this cow up or something? And we'll come back later.
Here, I reach my bag and I pull out the rope, wrap it around the lead, and tie it up to the tree next to us. There is one.
Okay. Yep. You can find a tree to tie it to.
Petunia, you're gonna stay here. We'll be back for you.
Okay.
Give her a little pat on the head.
Okay.
Yeah, I give her little scratchies on her forehead between her eyes. Like, I'll be back for you, my love.
He said that sounds great. All right.
Okay, let's go.
As
Marcus,
you
may I
guys,
ask, is this an intelligent creature?
I thought
she
we were being
seem-
nice to. Wait.
Did
I
she
thought we
seem
were being.
intelligent?
Wait, I thought we were being nice to Jada now.
I'm just asking if the cow is intelligent.
Oh, the cow.
I- Jesus Christ. Yes, is the cow
You were so
seem
meaningless.
intelligent?
No.
Then they're a perfect match, aren't they?
That's why I said, come on. That's why, at worst, it's dragon bait, you know?
So as you guys
Oh,
start
God.
walking away with the cow tied to the tree, you still hear the bell going ding ding, and as you look, it's still stepping and like trying to follow you guys, but it's just sliding across the gravel as it's pulling towards you guys.
Yeah,
My God.
I'm just walking with a big smile on my face. Like, she's gonna make me so much money.
Jeez.
I'm assuming we might lose her to cow competitions.
okay. So here's what I'm worried about. If that thing keeps ringing and something hears it, we're basically ringing a dinner bell and it's tied up.
Yes, take the bell off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do we need to silence the cow at this point?
And not in a mean way.
I mean,
I'll
Don't you dare
run
hurt
back.
her.
I'm not gonna touch her. I'll run back to
I
her.
wasn't saying
and
that in front of Jada,
and-
by the way.
Take the bell off of her.
As you take the bell off, Marcus, you're the only one that can hear this. She lets out a moo that everybody can hear, like moo. And Marcus, you hear, "Oh no, my bell! Not my bell!"
You'll get it back. Just go lay down.
Okay.
Take a nap.
Okay. And I'll just walk up to Jada and hand her the bell and tell her, just don't ring it, please.
Okay. And then I just put it in my backpack.
Did she just okay like the cow did? Oh my god. Oh. Can we continue now?
Yep, you guys
come
can
back
continue
to the cow
on.
and the horses.
Please.
Thank you.
All right, so
Can I get a -1 of my
I have
intelligence?
found my soul animal.
Jesus Christ. I don't think I have any intelligence left after the dwarves and this fucking cow.
let me load you guys in, and then I'll tell you what you see, and we're done for the day. So as you guys walk up to the ranch itself, you see a large, sprawling plot of land on the north side of this Tribord Trail. Nestled between two hills, beyond a ramshackle wooden fence, stands a cornfield, an apple orchard, gardens, and a pasture land. A path breaks off from the trail to lead to a 2-story farmhouse next to a pond. West of the farmhouse are the charred remains of a barn and a smithy that have been burned to the ground. And you see pigs harmlessly wandering the fields, gardens, and orchard. And between the farmhouse and the gutted barn lie the scattered corpses of 2 orcs and about 5 humans, which appear to be ranch hands, swarming with flies. And as you guys pass over them, you see there's nothing of value on any of the bodies, but it looks as if they had all kind of killed each other in a fight. As you guys walk up, this is the only building that's still remaining, which is the 2-story tall farmhouse in front of you. There's a low porch with some steps going up to it, to the front door. You see that there are some windows, but the farmhouse is on stilts. So to see into the windows, you'd actually have to be that porch level height or above to like really kind of get a view into there. And that's it.
So you're saying that 2 of us can't see inside the windows?
Saying really none of you guys can see in the windows unless you were like
Okay.
stilts high. Like the house is kind of built up on stilt.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm standing on Sudamir's shoulder and Feda's on mine.
All right, and we'll leave off there.
Dragons lurking, danger near. Not to worry, no fear. Brings not plenty, heart sincere.